Okay. Faced some technical difficulties, but the stream's back up and running again. Okay. Faced some technical difficulties, but the stream's back up and running again. I don't know why it just closed down on me randomly, but it's all good. Just collecting some sand so I have a nice floor bottom for my fishing pond. Might as well use up the rest of this shovel as well. Better to have an abundance of sand than no sand at all, so whatever we don't use for the pond, we'll have for the next project. We have the world kind of divided into districts, and there's the industrial side of the highway, which I'm on right now, so this is the better side to do quarries and not care as much if it gets ugly. On the other side of the highway is more like the residential area. Collect a bunch more sand here. Until I get aqua affinity, I want to keep my head above water while I'm mining so that it's just faster. It's way slower when you're down here. Here's some more surface sand we can grab. Use the rest of this shovel durability up. Then we'll head back, continue the pond. These guys are having way too much fun here. Oh, he's not having fun now. Now he's dying. Okay, nice. So the shovels are spent. That's a pretty good haul of sand. That should get the job done. Let's find our horse. I almost need to start carrying around a hitching post when I go on horse journeys.
I lost my leash, so
Ah, damn.
horse was running around.
Do you want another one? I think I've got a spare one.
You don't mind to?
Sure. They like to roam around at the like peak of the mountain here.
Nice.
So it's kind of easy to find them.
Cool. Yeah, at least they don't go too far. It's kind of fun. Free range horses.
Yeah.
Not like Ernest always trying to run away.
Yeah, I would change the run button.
Okay, let's take all this sand and start replacing the floor, the dirt with sand. And then we can start adding our water into the pond. Before you guys hopped on, I was killing creepers, getting skeletons to kill creepers naturally. And I got a couple more music discs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
You need to make a jukebox.
Yeah, I don't even have a jukebox yet. I gotta get that. Well, not until phase 5. Once I'm done with the nether objectives, then I can start getting diamond and make myself a jukebox.
Are there anything? Is there anything else you have to do in this objective?
What was that? Is there anything what I have to do?
What's left with
Oh,
the
what's left?
nether?
We need to go to a bastion and a fortress, and I want to do a bunch of piglin trading at a bastion. Also, take down some piglin brutes. And then at the fortress, we need to get blaze rods and wither skeleton skulls. Because in phase 5, the diamond phase, the final objective of phase 5 is to fight a wither and make a beacon.
I'd like to go to a fortress as well. Some blaze rods.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'll be doing that. What was that, Caitlin?
Yeah, same, because I want to make some potion stands.
Oh, nice. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be doing some of that tonight, and I'm sure Scooch will be down. I think after I'm done this fishing pond, more or less, I'm just gonna like try to operate in the nether for the remainder of this phase and not come to the overworld too much. What can you use them for other than repairing elytra?
You could use them in potions too
Okay, nice.
for slow falling.
Slow falling. Okay, sick.
Oh.
Are you making your tunnel back to 16,000?
No, it's just going to this like little coral reef, and I'm gonna make an underwater like laboratory.
Okay, sweet. I'm pretty happy with the dimensions of this fishing pond. So now we've got to fill it up with water. Make an infinite water source right next to it so we can just do this quick.
Is knockback for bows or for your sword?
Sword, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
There is a bow equivalent. Can't remember what it is right now. Punch? I think the punch is the bow equivalent.
Right.
It's kind of interesting that the first day of ArcCraft 1 or ArcCraft 2 here uh, was on Hoyle's birthday. The first wave of players was on Hoyle's birthday. Now the second wave of players is going to be on Ebson's birthday. Sorry, Schnurb, you can't join until your birthday. His birthday just passed, so that would be a terrible thing. Make him wait a whole year.
What? Can't place a block.
Shit, hopefully there's no lag. I'm not having any issues. Voila, fishing pond complete. Now for the finishing touch to break the dam and allow the water source from the top of the mountain to flow back down into the pond. Nice, there we go. What's up, brother? Nice. God damn it. One would have been fine then, but whatever. I'll save one for later. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I have.
That's what it says.
Yeah, it's a co-op. We have to attend meetings, and now's not the time for this. Thank you very much. Oh shit! Forgot there's a fucking Jays game on. Better grab my laptop. One sec.
Also, another good use for string is candles.
Epson, you're back. Nice, dude. How was dinner? We're still waiting for Scooch to join up, and then we can come meet you at the spawn area and get you into the world. Sorry, I had to do some B-Day stuff with your parents. No worries at all, man. I totally understand that. Hopefully you guys had a nice dinner. Yo, what's up? First time chat from Smooth Sack. I'm gonna refrain from saying your name from now on. I'll just call you Smooth. Hope you're doing all right. Seems like things are a little tense for you at the moment based on your comment, which I won't repeat out loud. How's your Friday night going though? I've just been building a fishing pond. I'm living nomadically outside right now, and I'm gonna have a campground beside a fishing pond. So this is my little makeshift fishing pond. There's a waterfall coming down from that mountain up there, so I have like waterfall coming down and then pouring right down into the pond. It's kind of a cool effect. I think I'll make a bit of a trench though, just so it looks a little bit more natural. Dinner was bomb. You guys had breaded pork chops. Nice, dude. That sounds delish. When are you able to join up? I was just saying, I guess you missed it. Once Scooch is in here, which should be pretty soon, we're all just waiting for him to jump on. Then we're gonna head back to the spawn area and we'll meet up with you. We'll get you into the world. So hopefully within half an hour. We've got the nether area linked up, so once Scooch is on, it won't take us long to get back to spawn. Keep a little bit of sand on hand. Alright, thanks. Sorry I missed that. It's all good, man. It's all good. If Scooch doesn't come on, I don't know, by 8:30, let's say, then I'll just come meet you at spawn anyways. But hopefully he'll be on soon. Okay. Right, I need another shovel. And then I can continue the landscaping. So we want this waterfall to flow down into the pond, but we don't just want it pouring out all over the grass. We want it to be contained in kind of like a little trench. So I don't mind this. This is fine. Actually, let's go like this. It's gonna block it off again temporarily.
I can't believe somebody stole my phantom head.
The hell?
Yeah, somebody stole from my house and they like won't run up to it.
I've never been to your house. I don't even know where your house is, but that's bullshit.
Done. Unless some like freak occurrence occurred where like something could just disappear.
Was it? It wasn't during that time where we lost progress. We lost
No.
like 20 minutes of progress. No. Hopefully you just put it somewhere random and forgot about it, and you'll come across it eventually.
No, I keep it right at like I have
Oh, you have it on
2
display.
heads right at the on display right at the front of my house, and just one day one of them was just gone.
God damn. There's only one person I could think of that might do something like that and not own up to it.
What the hell?
Who?
Maherm.
Yeah, they were all at my house like right before too.
I'm not saying he did that. I feel like he would be the most likely of any of us to do such a thing.
Yeah.
My motherboard ordered.
Whoa, looks so weird for you.
Like, oh, she stands here.
Alright, baby, how do I get packed blue ice?
You need a soap touch. I think. Do you need soap touch for blue ice, Billy?
I can't remember, to be honest. Just try it. If it doesn't work, then we do.
Is blue ice
The
or do I use blue ice or packed
Oh
ice?
shit!
blue ice is the most powerful ice and will yield the best speed.
Oh my god.
Epson, yo, can you see Fran? Absolutely, man.
Fuck, your house is burning down. Kitten's house is burning down.
Fuck. Yo, you gotta build a copper rod. You should be able to pad it out pretty easily.
It's like
It's spreading like crazy.
God damn it. Do you need help?
No, ooh. Might be able to get it here. Click, baby, click like crazy. Come on.
Can you shut up for a second?
Jesus.
You think I'm not clicking?
I'll show off Fran a little bit more after, but I gotta go help. He is very cute. I'm eating a donut and drinking a coffee, and he wants part of my donut. I had a Francois cat in our old Minecraft worlds, and rather than tame a new cat in this world, I was thinking of we're going to be importing some things from ArcCraft 1. I was thinking of importing Francois from ArcCraft 1. I felt pretty bad leaving him behind. Are you guys okay? Is your house still burning down?
No, it's good.
It's
I
good.
got it out, but
Okay.
a lot of damage.
Damn. And there's no fire in the area, right?
No, I was lighting candles and then I lit the wood
Oh shit, so it wasn't lightning.
ceiling.
I was gonna
I
say,
thought I got rid of it all, but I didn't.
oh fuck, the phantoms are after me. We should still make lightning rods to avoid that happening from a lightning storm. Yo, that was some Lord of the Rings shit. I was riding away on a horse as phantoms, wraiths on wings, were flying after me.
Why is it still on fire?
God damn, I wonder if the candles can't be near wood at all. That seems really whack.
It's just weird how, unless the whole outside is, yeah, the outside is burning too.
Let me give Fran a piece of this donut. But you have to eat it on camera, that's the deal. Good boy. He's the sweetest. He is a very good boy. He's crazy. Like, he truly is very sweet. So gentle. Although he wants more of this donut. He's pawing at me right now. That's enough for you.
What's in the sky?
Oh, what is that?
Do you think it's just the candles in general if it's too close to wood?
You know, I like tried to light a candle, but I lit the ceiling by accident,
Oh, okay, okay.
and I guess it just caught on fire on like the floor above, and then through the dirt, and then up with all like the trees near my head
God damn.
are all burning now.
Chain reaction.
Yeah, you think you got it, but you don't. And I really don't want to use a water bucket to get rid of all my stuff.
I don't know. It's fine later on.
Do that.
Darren.
Who?
Darren.
Oh, Darren.
Jacoby.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop working on the fishing pond for now. Just finish this trench real quick. Nice. Alejandro Kirk hit a home run for the Blue Jays. It was 1-0 Seattle, so it's tied at 1 now.
Like 4 trees.
God damn, I didn't realize the fire spread was so bad. I thought it just like spread a little bit and then stopped after a while. But there's a literal forest fire going on.
My house is underground, and it still was managed to burn the like forest above me.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can turn the tick speed down so it spreads slower. Is that just independent? Like, is it fire tick speed only though? Because we don't want to turn all of the tick speed down. Because then we have to wait for crops to grow and animals to become bigger and everything. But if it's just for the fire, maybe. I know you can turn fire spread off altogether, but we didn't want to. We didn't want to do that. You're not sure, but there might be one specifically for fire. Okay, it's definitely worth looking into. That could be cool if that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay. We almost have the trench finished. I want this water to flow down. I guess that's right, actually. It's the right height. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll have to take off one more layer of dirt. And then I'll probably put sand right here. Just fill that in. Get rid of the rest of this stone. Oops.
Oh no, my puppy died in the fire too.
Oh god. God damn it. That's...
Oh my god, he sat and died in the fire.
Fuck.
There should be a mechanic where they can just like run away.
Yeah, if they're taking damage, they should stop sitting and move themselves.
Yeah.
God damn it. Until the puppy thing, it was like, well, this sucks, but it's not the end of the world. But now it's unacceptable. God damn it.
Yeah.
Make a plaque to commemorate your puppy.
Yeah. Forest fire. Set off by Caitlin.
Murdering your own pets.
Yeah. I just had so much bad luck today.
Okay, I think I gotta get rid of this tree. I was thinking about extending the stalk down into the waterfall, but I think it will be better if it's just gone, because then you can see the waterfall better. Nice, so we'll do a bit more landscaping around here as time goes on, but it's a good start to the fishing hole. This should be a water source. And I guess right here as well. Okay, yeah, it's all filled in. Looks a little bit unnatural right here, so we'll probably work on landscaping this area, but happy more or less for now. Cool, so next I'm going to start preparing more diorite slabs to continue the highway, hoping that Scooch will jump on soon. And if he doesn't, then I'll just come to spawn soon and meet you, Ebson. Of course, man. I just thought it would be fun if we could do it as a group and do a group induction. But,
I'll come along.
sweet, yeah, I was just about to say maybe Hoyle and Satchel still come, and even if Scooch isn't online.
Where the hell is Scooch?
Yeah, I don't know. MIA?
I fell asleep. Oh my.
You'll just extend this down. I hate seeing the tree and then the dirt on the side. It looks unnatural. That doesn't necessarily look natural either, but it looks a little bit better, I think. It's hard to say. I don't know. We'll work on it. Getting distracted. D-right time. Okay, I do need to start extending the path north towards 00. However, I want to establish a bit more of the southern highway first.
No, I'm going out to this like big ice field, ice ocean to harvest some blue ice.
Alright, so this is as far south as we've made the road so far, so we'll continue from here just a little bit while we wait for Scooch. I'm already up 3 followers. Hell yeah. Nice, man. That's amazing. I guess those 3 people that popped on at the beginning of the stream, they all followed. That was pretty cool. They couldn't stick around, but they slapped a follow down, so that's greatly appreciated. So I think I was at 200 last time I checked last night, so I guess I'm at like 203 now. Making progress, totally, man. One step at a time. I realize it's just about consistency. I need to stream consistently. People need to know that they can rely on some solid content from me on a regular basis. Then I'll start to draw more attention and more traction. I was so inconsistent in the years past, but now I'm in a position where I'm able to be more focused on this stream and making it bigger and better. So with that in mind, we'll just keep the grind going and keep making it bigger, 1 follower at a time. And as this world gets more and more epic, people will start to catch on to some of the crazy things that are happening. Right now we're just playing like pretty basic survival Minecraft, but I have big plans for this world. So once people start to see the epicness of what's happening, I think that'll create a snowball effect eventually as well. You're excited for all the content to come over the years? Me too, brother. I'm very excited. Not just Minecraft, but more Zelda content as well.
That's nice, Lucky.
Man, Tears of the Kingdom is going to be insane. I don't even think we're ready for how good it's going to be. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. Zelda's going to be awesome. I've been so busy with projects, Minecraft, Elden Ring, just various other things going on that I haven't been thinking about Tears of the Kingdom, and I've also been trying to avoid spoilers, so I haven't watched many of the previews or any of the gameplay stuff purposefully because I just want to have like the most organic experience possible. But traditionally in the past, I'm always extremely excited when a Zelda game comes out because it's just my favorite franchise of all time. but this time I've been kind of like distracted and trying to avoid news, so my excitement has been a little bit suppressed this time around. And as a result, I don't think I'm ready for how fucking epic this game is going to be. Ganondorf's voice actor is Matt Mercer. Yo, that name sounds
No way.
familiar. Who is that?
Matt Mercer is the god of D&D.
He's the god of D&D?
He's the absolute god of D&D. He's the creator of Critical Role.
Yo, I feel like he may have been in a commercial, a D&D commercial that I saw last year or something.
He's also like the voice actor in like tons of like video games and like animes and shows.
That's what Ebson's saying as well. He's McCree from Overwatch. He's voiced so many amazing characters. Nice. Well, that's exciting then. I'm glad they chose a good actor.
I'm trying to remember what else he is now. Like he might be in something that you know. Fuck, I can't think of it right now. That's amazing though.
Yeah, it's good news.
He's like he's a fucking incredible voice actor.
He's also Leon in Resident Evil 6. Nice. That's sick. Yo, Resident Evil 6 is like the only Resident Evil I haven't played. I didn't beat 7, but I played some of 7, but I've literally never even touched 6. It's probably also unanimously voted as the worst Resident Evil game in the mainline franchise, but I still want to play it because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, so I gotta go back and play it.
Um,
Jack Cooper in Titanfall 2, if you've ever played that game. No, I haven't played that one.
this game just fucking glitched the fuck out.
Are you getting cinematic camera or something?
I just found a buried treasure map and I like put it in my hotbar so I could look at it. I couldn't look at it. It just appeared like a piece of paper. And then I right clicked and now it's just the normal map and the buried treasure map is gone.
What the fuck? That's so fucking weird.
Yeah. What the fuck?
He's Lao from Xenoblade Chronicles X. Nice, man. Yo, I love that game. It's one of my favorite fucking RPGs. I don't remember the characters that well. It's been a long time since I've played it. But I remember liking some of the character voices, so I probably liked Lao's voice. I'm waiting for them to port that to Switch so I can have an excuse to play through it again.
Man, I'm freaked out. This buried treasure map looks exactly the same.
Sometimes you'll find multiple maps that lead to the same treasure.
It's like, okay. So it says buried treasure map, but it looks like a normal piece of paper.
Oh, it's
It
still...
doesn't have the like.
Try logging out and logging back in. Maybe it'll correct itself.
No, it's the same.
God damn.
Yeah. Look at this, man. Like, it's just, there's nothing here. says buried treasure map, but there's no like scribbles on it. It just looks like a piece of paper. And when I hold it in my hand, instead of being a map, it's just like a piece of paper.
You're super happy they chose him. Yeah, man, me too. I'm also super happy Ganondorf's back. They needed to bring Ganondorf back as a personified villain rather than just a beast.
Paper doesn't look like that.
Huh?
Paper doesn't look like that. It looks like a map.
It looks like a map. Yeah, it looks like a blank map. It's taking so long to mine.
Nice. Seattle took the lead 2-1 and the Jays just tied it up again. Fighting back. Love to see it. Scooch is taking his sweet time, lol.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is, man. We're all wondering why he's not here. He either passed out because they had a hard week of work. They're just starting their landscaping campaign for the year, and at the beginning of the year you're always pretty sore getting into it. So he's probably exhausted. So he either passed out or he is just having trouble getting everything set up because he was at his sister's place for a week looking after her pets, and he had to bring his PC back and forth from her place. So he's probably maybe just still trying to get that set up and having difficulties with that. Or he passed out.
Oliver.
So he's going to miss the Friday night fun. Like I was saying, Ebson, 8:30 is the cutoff, so he's got another 18 minutes.
Yep.
Then I'll start heading over there.
Much are you done? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I think that's Satch talking to him on the phone.
Yeah, we were. Ebson's wanted to join, but we were gonna all wait until you got on. Okay, so give this. All right, it's like a couple minutes.
Nice. Satch is on the case. Good stuff. Oh, you want the book of knowledge, do you? Are you able to make it yourself, or do I have to make it for you?
I can make it myself, but what is it?
Okay, sweet. There's a couple different items, additional crafting recipes that we've added to the game. The book of knowledge, I believe, is for armor stand customization. So you can put armor stands into different positions, have custom poses, or also turn them invisible, so you can have the armor stand holding an item, and then make the armor stand invisible, so it looks like there's just an item floating.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really cool because you can nudge the armor stand so that the item is inside of a glass block, and then it looks like a display case, and then your item is just floating inside of a glass display case.
Hmm.
Like when we start to make museums, we got to do that a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is sick. It's a really good armor stand feature, Ebson, and you'll be able to do that too. The other crafting recipe is for a wrench that allows you to turn redstone components and terracotta components, glazed terracotta patterns, without having to tear them up and replace them. You can just rotate them with a special wrench item. It's very handy. If you're in tight spaces where you can't really replace redstone components the way you need, you just use the wrench and get it oriented correctly. By the way, is there a voice channel you guys talk in or not? Yeah, we're talking in the ArcCraft voice channel, so we can get you in here as well. You used to be in it, you have no idea what happens. I wonder if it has anything to do with my new account. Like, I thought I wasn't using a new account, but it turns out I am. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Damn, I wish I had a bed out here. I definitely need to get the phantoms off my back. Maybe Discord's just being dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It seems like it's probably just tied to the account thing, the old account, new account. One last question: how much for me to stream Monster Hunter? Give you a price. Um, you know, Monster Hunter sounds like a really fun game. I've had a few friends talk about how awesome it is. Let's get out of here. So it's definitely something I would enjoy streaming and playing, no question. It's just more a matter of having the time for it right now. But because I'm planning on streaming more nowadays, I will be able to get through games quicker. Because if I'm trying to make YouTube videos, like all those Elden Ring videos that I was making, that was really, really time consuming. But if I was to do something like that through Twitch, just in a stream instead, then I can get through that game much faster during the stream, which means I will probably be able to start playing more games. Like once I'm done streaming one game, then I can stream a new game rather than dwelling on making this really long YouTube series. So what I'm getting at is I should start be able to get through games quicker and then try new games. And we can put Monster Hunter on the list. But bear in mind, I probably will not play it until I'm completely done with Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Maybe after Tears of the Kingdom dies down a bit. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. You better strap in then. Absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm just gonna stream like any game that I play, any game that I would have played casually by myself. I'm just gonna start playing them on stream now, because then I can still have that same gameplay experience whilst trying to grow my stream channel. So it's just a good way to get two birds stoned at once. Speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, here's the main theme of Tears of the Kingdom. It's part of this Zelda and Chill Collection Volume 3. It was cool how they... Nice, our catcher threw out a base stealer. It was cool how the guy that made this album decided to throw the Tears of the Kingdom main theme in, even though it was still pretty early and we don't know much about the music yet. Getting two birds high? Exactly, man. I don't know if you've heard of the show Trailer Park Boys. It's a Canadian show, Canadian classic. It's broken out in the States. A lot of people in the States love that show, including Snoop Dogg. He even guest starred on the show. But in Trailer Park Boys, one of the characters, Ricky, he's always making up his own catchphrases or like getting catchphrases wrong, standard catchphrases that people say all the time. So for example, killing two birds with one stone. Ricky invented the phrase getting two birds stoned at once because he's so stupid he doesn't know the normal catchphrase. So it's part of the humor. It's like, what stupid catchphrase is he gonna say today? And I remember the first time I saw that.
Like rocket appliances.
What was that?
I said this isn't like rocket appliances.
Yeah. Instead of rocket science. Yeah. Totally. But yeah, I remember laughing my ass off the first time I heard him say get two birds stoned at once, and I've been saying it ever since. Wherever that catchphrase applies, wherever that slogan applies. You've heard of Trailer Park Boys, but you never watched it. Okay. Well, it's a lot of stoner humor, and also just some redneck Canadians living rough on the East Coast, trying to make ends meet and getting into wacky adventures. It's pretty awesome. You love stoner humor? Nice. Well, I bet you'd appreciate Trailer Park Boys then. It's a bit of an older show at this point, but still classic and hilarious as fuck. And like I was saying, Snoop Dogg is in a couple of the later seasons. He straight up just joined the show as part of the cast for two of the later seasons. He loved the show so much. You grew up with redneck stoner humor? Perfect, man. Then it's right up your alley. Check it out someday. You won't be disappointed.
is. I just called him.
Out of shovels again. I'm just gonna get rid of this last bit of dirt manually by hand. So we're gonna have this massive highway spanning south for tens of thousands of blocks into these ice fields and beyond. There's a really beautiful mesa biome or badlands biome or whatever with a whole bunch of desert land all the way around. And I was thinking that would be a great place to have a sand quarry and build like an industrial base. So I want this highway to go south all the way to that area. And then we'll also be going north all the way back to 00. So this highway is going to be a massive project connecting up quite a lot of the points of interest between 00 down to 16,000 south and beyond. Of course, I left my horse behind. There he is. That's awesome. Yeah, man, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a lot of work. Oops, I keep trying to get on my horse and I'm feeding him my valuable golden carrots. And as we get closer to 00, it'll probably become more majestic. Like out here, it's just diorite slabs, which is still cool. It's polished diorite slabs. It's nice. But when we get closer to 00, it'll probably turn it into like a concrete highway with lines on it. You're so excited to grind this? Nice, dude. Yo, I love grinding. Grinding's a peaceful way to play. Like if I'm really into an RPG game, I want to 100% it. I have no problem just grinding and leveling up my characters for hours. And Minecraft is similar, and it's fun to grind while you're doing stuff like watching a baseball game or watching YouTube or chatting with people in the chat while you're streaming. Like the multitask grind. I love grinding games, as you know from my Monster Hunter talk. Yeah, totally. I was going to touch more on that point earlier with the way you were talking about Monster Hunter. It's very close to my heart because that's how I like to approach games that I love as well. So we have a similar philosophy. And if you bring that into the Minecraft world and you get really into some of the projects that we're grinding out, then that'll be amazing, man.
Hello.
All right.
Yo yo, Scooch. What's going on?
Yo, yo.
Yo yo.
What's up?
Chillin'. How are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, we were speculating that you might have passed out.
Almost.
Almost. Big yawn.
Yeah.
Also, if I don't mind, could you stream your gameplay of ArcCraft? I would love that, Ebson. That would be fantastic. That would help us to build the community surrounding ArcCraft, which would be, just a very beneficial thing for everyone. So please do. One day, if we had multiple people streaming and making videos, YouTube videos about ArcCraft, kind of like Hermitcraft, something like that went down, I would be very happy.
Sometimes I get recommended Schnerbs videos on YouTube.
Really nice. He doesn't make too many videos though. What does he have up there?
Um, Fortnite and actually a really good Amplitude one.
Oh right, nice.
Not like a good video, but like some good gameplay.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
So,
Ebson says I remember watching Tyler's vids a long time
where's
ago.
Troy?
No idea.
Are these two here
Yeah, they are.
or okay?
Maybe they stepped away for a sec, or maybe they're just quiet. But I was talking to them moments ago. Okay.
I'm here. Ball's kicking in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to head. Gonna get ready to head over to 0-0.
See the Matrix there?
Nice Hoyle base here on her horse. Coming into my base on her high horse. Whoa, that is a high horse.
Reminds me of a good song I like actually.
Nice. Whoa, what a jump. Man, that puts man, you're making Ernest feel even worse about himself right now.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll get there.
No, Ernest is doomed to
What is it? Diamond armor?
no, she's just jumping like 3 times as high as him. Or 4 times. Ernest is doomed to an eternity of what do you call it?
He's just an old boy.
Yeah.
Old and reliable.
He's not going to be my long-term horse, but he'll have a spot in my stable where he can live happily ever after. That's right.
A golden stable.
Golden stable? Maybe.
Go all out.
No, not for Ernest.
Yeah, not for Ernest.
You're at the spawn? Or not spawn? Uh,
We're at my base,
the crater?
60k. Yeah.
Storage area.
How do you make a cake again?
Eggs, wheat, milk, three buckets of milk.
And
3 buckets of milk, 3 eggs, 3 wheat, maybe?
yeah.
Wait, how do you get milk? Do you just like bucket a cow?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God.
Oh yeah.
I have
That's how you
a
get
kind of a horse.
Epson,
Hello.
you want to look into getting a second monitor? Yo, having a second monitor really, really helps with streaming.
It's the best.
Yeah.
He doesn't jump.
Or not even for streaming, just for, yeah, just having a PC setup in general.
But he's got 13 hearts and 15 chest slots.
Eggs, wheat, milk, maybe sugar. Okay. Well, we got sugar cane. We got wheat. Nice, we got Scooch and Hoyle. Oh, you got the donkey!
Mule.
Oh yeah, it's a mule, fuck. We
Oh, damn.
can't go through the nether on our mounts right now because we have it's just a ladder on this side. There's no staircase to get them up and down. So you have to hitch them up.
Are we going in another?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to spawn and meet Ebson. Make sure you have a boat too.
I don't. There's a boat right there. Can I have it?
Sure. Okay, I got wheat, sugar. I'm gonna go find some cows and some chickens and get some milk and some eggs. Are you making your way over here, Satch?
I'm kind of really far out in the glacier fields.
Okay. You need to find a spot to move your PS5. Yo, you should do a little bit of a rearranging session, it sounds like. Get yourself a second monitor and try to work out a new setup for your PS5 location and your new monitor and everything once you get it. Lay some eggs, you dumb chickens. Ah, thank you.
Uh,
So, asks Ebson, what's the cake for? Oh, no reason. Just sometimes you want to have
sure.
cake.
Eat some food. These golden apples will do.
Understandable, yes.
Oh, nice. That's how you use it. Okay.
I must be
Alright.
missing something. Oh, no. Perfect. There we go. I have everything I need. One cake coming up. I should get a cow in my stable just so I can easily get milk whenever I need to. Gotta get better cable management too. Totally, man. Managing cables is always a fiasco. Get some zip ties and keep them all tied together wherever possible. Make like a snake, cable snake. Okay, pretty much ready to head over. Just gotta visit my storage one more time. Why is this horse? Oh, because I'm holding a golden carrot. I was so confused why this horse was all up in my space. Just making a new sword.
Hey, who shot that? Oh, you sleep, Billy?
Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this. Wait, boat. Let's go White Sox. Kick the Rays' ass. Are you watching the Jays game, Scooch? Okay,
No, I can now though.
yeah. It's tied at 2 against Seattle. You're gonna use the restroom? You'll be quick? All good, man. It's gonna take us a few minutes to get over to spawn anyways. Do you have some time? I pre-ordered
Mm.
Final Fantasy 16 today.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. I got the deluxe edition and I ordered it from Square Enix's website, so I'm getting like a special cloth banner as a pre-order bonus.
Huh?
I was gonna get it from Best Buy, but then I heard of this pre-order bonus if you get it directly from Square Enix. Okay, I'm gonna go wait at the Nether portal. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Is the boat 1 block wide?
No.
Is it 1 block wide?
I think it's 2.
Yeah, I guess it's a 2x1. You can go down a 1 block ice highway if that's what you're asking, but it's sketchy. It's annoying.
It's better to do 2 block.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 2 block wide, maybe even 3 block wide, and I'm gonna have walls on the side so that you can't accidentally go off the side, like for the nether roof once I get going on that.
Damn says.
Are we good to go?
Yep.
Sweet. Ebson, you're back? Nice. We're just heading into the nether, and we're gonna make our way over to spawn, and then we'll get you in here. No worries, man. It's all good. As I was saying before, it's gonna take us a few minutes to get there anyways, so he didn't miss anything important. Whoa. I got rid of those torches that were kind of haphazardly placed between here and there, and I made a solid slab line with evenly placed torches all the way along.
Nice.
Yeah. And this is only temporary. We're going to make this blue ice so we can zip back and forth.
Ooh.
Nothing like running 2,000 blocks in a straight line for some entertainment.
So I've got the jams on right now.
Living the dream.
Nice.
I got to hold the ladder.
Okay, sick. Bow, 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 bow. Better than like 16k blocks. Well, exactly. Exactly. The first thing that we did in this world, well, not the very first thing, but one of the first things we did was make the pilgrimage 16,000 blocks through the overworld. That was pretty fun. But after the first time, you don't want to do it over and over again. Then obviously we started in the underside of the Nether. We didn't want to cheap out and go right up to the roof right away, so we made that 2k block pilgrimage through the underworld. Then we broke up onto the roof. You bet, LMAO. Yeah, man, totally. Okay, we're at the halfway mark. I love going through the different biomes and having the sky change. I was always disappointed that our Nether hub in ArcCraft original was in a standard red biome. Would have been more fun if it was purple or blue.
Or if it was close to another
Yes,
one.
so there's different biomes inside the hub, totally. I ran out at the same time. Purple would be sick. Yeah, totally, man. Well, I think at 0, 0, I can't remember. I think it's just red, sadly. We're about to find out. Because we're going to be having a big Nether hub at 0, 0. But there's also going to be a big one at spawn. So maybe spawn is purple. And we haven't been to the spawn area in in the Nether yet. Oh, it might actually be blue.
It's this one, isn't it?
That's where we're going down, but I just want to check the sky at 0, 0. Yeah, it is blue. This is 0, 0 right here. Perfect. So our our zero base inside the Nether will boast a nice blue sky. So that's pretty exciting. It's red here, but this isn't 00. This is just where we made our first nether portal, so this part isn't as important. Will it auto install the mods when you join? It'll auto install the server wide mods.
It's gonna be dark.
Shit. Whatever, I'll go through and go sleep if you want, or Satch can sleep if he's out of bed.
I'm pretty far.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the server wide mods, Ebson, they'll be installed automatically for you because I just applied them to the server, so it's
Skeleton.
a blanket installation.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Just run to the ocean and get in a boat.
You sunk my boat.
I don't want to get phantomed either. Can somebody please sleep? Oh man.
That's why I was saying just wait, man. I'm going back to 00 to sleep right now. Going down the ladder. We do have some personal little mods that we've applied for ourselves. Like you see how my XP bar is a rainbow XP bar? So that's something I installed, a data pack that I installed myself through Vanilla Tweaks. And I've got a few other things like that. And it's very easy to install. I can help you do that if you've never done Vanilla Tweaks before, Epson, so you can change some of the aesthetics of your own presentation through Vanilla Tweaks. So I guess we don't really have to go down here. I was only coming down to sleep, but now we have to go back to the spawn area to meet Ebson.
I just gotta grab some stuff that I left here.
Cool. Yeah. I don't remember exactly where spawn is, to be honest, but I know it's west and a little bit south. There is one server-wide mod, the coordinate HUD, that we will have to. You just have to put a command in, and then you can get the HUD to pop up. So once we get you in the game, we'll get that HUD going for you. It's very helpful to have the coordinates up on screen.
Just look it up in chunk base.
Yeah, we can look it up.
I have no idea where spawn is.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to it.
Where are you?
Negative 500 and 250.
Oh.
Mostly west and a little bit south. I set a custom spawn in this world, Epson.
Would that show in chunk base?
No, but I know where the island is on chunk base. Relative to 00.
You said negative 500?
I'm negative 700 now. I'm just continuing west, but I'm around the 250, 300 mark. I think this is it coming up right here. Yeah, here it is. negative 900 and 300. Yeah, I set a custom spawn a little bit away from 00 because I want our spawn to be right over top of an end portal or very, very close to an end portal. So this is Spawn Island. This is where we first started on day one. And back at this time, we were only working with wooden, wooden tools, and we had no armor yet. And we were preparing all of our leather armor. That was phase one. So it was a pretty primitive time. And we just put this ramshackle hut together surrounding the spawn chunks so that any new player will automatically spawn safely inside here and not have to worry about being outside. There's nothing special at all, but it's a safe house. And actually, we're going to be obliterating spawn entirely and creating a multifaceted farming facility. I don't know if you know. Probably you know this, Ebson. The spawn chunks of your world perpetually stay loaded no matter where you are in the world. So if you have farms and redstone components operating in spawn, they will continue to operate no matter where you travel to. So we can have farms running here all the time. So we're going to create a perimeter. We're just going to create TNT flying machines that blast out the entire island that we're standing on right now. Everything around here. It's going to be a very deep chasm, and we're going to fill it up with all kinds of different automatic farms that just operate all the time. So we didn't have to create anything fancy as a shelter because we're going to be destroying it all. You're,
Yeah, the original wheat field.
yeah, the original wheat field, the original island. You remember the farms from last time? Yeah, man. So you know the kinds of things that you're in store for on this world, some of the epic projects that are going to be coming up in the future. I'm going to change this to yield spawn block.
Hmm.
This is the very center of the world in terms of spawn. Obviously, it's not 00, but this base is going to range from this area all the way to 00. It's going to be a massive encompassing base. But that's spawn center. So we've got two centers. We've got 00 center and we have spawn center. So, um, are you able to see the world, Epson, if you go into realms? I believe you're still on the whitelist, so hopefully you can just see it and enter it relatively easily. Yep, you're ready to join? Nice. Yes, you're good to go. Come on in. This will be the first test to see if you appear in here. Well, I guess Maherm appeared in here. But since wave one, he'll be the first test. Yeah! Nice.
Sweet.
Ebson.
Ebson has joined the game. What's up, dude? Happy birthday. You can't eat any yet because you have full saturation, I'm sure. Also, Hoyle, we meant to make her a birthday cake because the day that we started this world, it was her birthday, and we were never able to do that because we didn't have the ingredients yet. So, in honor of that, here's a birthday cake for Hoyle too.
Well, just left the smoke bowl.
Oh, okay, nice. If only you could eat it. Yeah, totally. Well, you will be able to. Just run around a bit. So, like I was saying before, we want to keep this area relatively quaint so that we can return here later and build some epic mega bases. So we're going to head to 2000 but feel free to root through the chests if there's anything you want to grab and take along with you. By all means, you take whatever
Here's some
supplies.
chicken.
Try not to give him too much. Maybe he wants to start from scratch, but feel free to root through those chests if there's anything you want.
Thank you.
I think Hoyle stepped away, but when she's back, we can start making the journey. You should at least. Did you get a boat? Okay, nice, perfect. All I need is this rod. Totally, man. A boat and a fishing rod, and you're good to go. By the way, do you recognize Scooch's new skin? Ness? He guessed. You got it.
That's it.
As a Ness main, he wanted to do that, honor his character. Ebson says, hell yeah.
Yeah, we made this safe house. Couple farms out here. Checking out some new animal collective.
Okay, sick.
A little strange. It sounds like their first album. Welcome.
Welcome. Yo, I'm trying to get Ebson in the Discord server, but I don't remember how to do that.
Oh, you need his name and number. Right?
No, we're friends on Discord.
Oh,
Nice, Springer got a base hit. Take the lead. Oh yeah, you have the game on now.
not yet. I'm still dealing with incessant um, Sportsnet not loading the first time,
Oh goddamn.
and not the second time.
I took every single rod if that's cool. Yeah, man, it's all good. Most of what we left behind here was stuff that we didn't care about too much, so anything is free. Free game. Hoyle, you missed my spiel because you had walked away, but I was saying we were never able to honor your birthday on day one, so I baked you a cake now in honor of your birthday as well.
Trying to get hungry.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
trying to get hungry, yeah. Let's all run around a bit, get hungry, eat some cake, and then we
Well,
can.
here, come here. Oh, I'm just punching you.
It's not working. Ebson's
Happy
trying to fish us.
birthday!
Birthday beats.
Yeah, birthday beats.
Okay.
Damn, those punches didn't do anything.
Happy birthday
Punch me again. Someone
to
punch me.
you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Dear Epson and Hoyle Bay. Belated. Happy boat day to you. This is quite a scene.
Huge takes him on the inside. Oh no!
Bumpy cars.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Musical
Oh no, I
boats.
need some cake.
Boating around the birthday cake.
Making it rain chicken.
Uh, oh shit! It's a baby drowned. Ah,
Motherfucker.
hurting me.
Man, I still haven't lost any food.
Jesus, I'm getting swarmed.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have no beds over here. Shoot me, skeleton.
careful.
There we go. Now I can eat some cake.
Oh,
There, now I feel like part of the crew. Okay. Um, let me make a bed real quick. We have some sheep out here. Pass the night away, and then we'll get moving. Nice, ahead. I'll leave this at the spawn totem. Zombie Mason's head. I guess I'll put it on the back. There we go. Okay, I got the wool. Shit, we don't have enough planks though.
Need some?
Do you have wood on you?
Yeah.
Nice.
what's a glistening melon?
It's used for potions.
Golden melon.
I thought you could eat it like a golden apple or a golden carrot, but you can't. It's like for potion brewing. Those are some of my original tools. I'm keeping them as keepsakes. Every every tool that I go through, I want to have like at least one of my original of each tier of tool.
Oh,
All right, let's do it. So we're heading to 0-0. Who's cutting the onions? Crying obsidian?
what?
What's that?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
What?
Just wait for Scooch and then we'll depart. Nice. Ebson's got his boat. He's got his fishing rods. He's good to go. And we just got to get this man out to 016K, and he can start his fishing pier. You are ArcCraft member number 006, Ebson. You're still in the double O club.
Rebellion.
Trevelyan, yeah. Which I guess means Daryl's gonna be fucking James Bond.
Oh yeah. There, there always James Bond.
He probably won't even like get it.
Yeah.
My name's
Well,
Daryl. What are you talking about?
Troy's 005. I'm 001. I don't remember the order that you guys jumped in, but I think Satch, you were fourth. So Hoyle and Scooch are 2 and 3, but I don't know who came on first.
I think I was first.
Okay.
Like before you.
No, not before me, because I was in the world
Yeah.
already to set it up. And then I
Yeah.
left and came back.
Well, before after that. In the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna throw a little pod.
Here we go, the
Everybody here?
0 drop shaft. So we established spawn base in the first phase, then we established 0 base in the second phase. So this shaft goes all the way down to 0. But we're not going to be hanging out here. This is just we're just passing the landmark, and you know where it is. So eventually, if you ever need to come back to 0, you'll find this place. But we're going to go a little bit further and jump into the Nether portal and head down to 16K south. Oh, I got a scooch in my boat. Nice. And because we have limited obsidian, we're not working with diamond right now. Well, some people are, but not everyone. Um, we haven't made a better nether portal system because of the lack of obsidian. So this is the very crude infrastructure that we have in place at this time. This will get better. But right now we literally have to climb up a staircase of netherrack onto the canopies, tree canopy. Actually, I'll grab my boat. Nice. Yo, is that your first advancement? It's kind of hilarious to get that as your first advancement. First achievement, lol. Nice. That's awesome, man. Once we get you down to 016K, I'm going to take a little washroom break. And I think I might order some food as well.
We can make stairs here instead of jumping. Seems well.
Yeah. I was planning on that. I also want to break a bunch of holes through the bedrock so we can get animals up and down. Like they can't climb through that up that ladder. And so the great pilgrimage returns. I guess it was good you gave him some chicken. He can restore his endurance. Mushrooms. Davey. No, I don't want another coffee, but I want to order pizza soon if you still want to do that. Cool. Well, why don't you go get your next coffee, and then when you get back, we can talk about the order. Right on. Now, Epson, you can do everything completely from scratch if you'd prefer, or you can stop by my base and grab yourself a mount. I've got some extra donkeys and mules and horses if you want one of those to get yourself started. But I will respect if you want to do it all yourself. We'll show you some nice spots along the ocean where you can set up. There's some ice floats further south if you wanted to have a more Arctic location. And then there's also some plains right beside the ocean if you want a more temperate zone.
You see that play this one?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty wacky.
What do you think's better, a bare hand catch or a glove hand throw?
It depends on the velocity and angle of the bare hand catch, but I'd say a glove hand throw is often rarer and more impressive.
Yeah, that's what made that impressive.
Totally.
It was a scoop throw, but still.
Yeah. Did you just pick up a mushroom?
Yeah.
I heard an item pickup sound. You guys are way behind us, so I don't think it was me.
Might have been me. I have my hotbars clean this second. So.
Well, I did pick up the mushrooms.
Okay, that's funny.
It's weird how you heard that.
Yeah. Definitely be getting some infrastructure, blue ice infrastructure going up here in the coming days.
Yeah, but still, this is crazy that already we're
To already be
moving
up on the roof traveling.
16,000 blocks this season.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's still very primitive, but just the know-how and the savvy to get this done so early on. It's fun.
Uh-oh. In the last lap, and it,
Dang. I don't know how, but I don't think I had to stop and eat at all. Just gonna wait for the others. Sweet.
There you go.
Ebson!
Something was behind me.
He probably doesn't have as much food,
Oh,
right?
there
So,
he is. Yeah.
I gave him a bunch of meat.
okay, sweet. You're gonna start from scratch. You appreciate the offer, though. I totally respect that, man. I would do the same thing.
Oh, it's Oscar.
Yep. Oh, you were typing on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get you into this Discord. During the break, I'll also try to get that set up. I'm just gonna take a little break once we get you situated. This area is not completely sealed off yet.
Are we last here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, let me sleep. Okay. You got another one behind you. Watch out.
Oh,
Okay, sweet.
watch out for creepers.
Yeah, totally.
Skeleton behind. Okay.
One of the server-wide mods that we have, Ebson, is confetti creepers. And in the description, it says that every so often a creeper will explode into confetti and it won't damage the surrounding environment. However, in my experiences, almost every single creeper is a confetti creeper. So I think I might get rid of that mod because it seems a little cheaty to not have creepers do what they're supposed to do. So we all kind of hoped that it would just be an occasional funny thing that would happen, but it has turned out to be pretty common. So I think I'm going to get rid of that mod. But right now it's still on, so if you see a creeper blow up into a colorful explosion, you'll understand why. So, do you want to know the way to the ocean? Gotcha. Yeah. If you follow this path, you will eventually. Hey, 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 hey! Fucking hooligans in my garden.
Okay, I'll fix it.
It's
What's that?
all good.
Are people messing up your
No, it was
your
Hoyle. Here, I got it.
really?
Don't use that.
Don't worry.
Don't use that
Hey
hoe.
Wilson,
Whatever you do, don't use that
are
hoe.
people jumping in your garden?
You jumped.
Fucking goddamn rule kids.
Cool
Wasn't me.
kids.
It was you.
What's up, cool kid? Maherm?
Wilson's been coming into my base and
That's my worst. I lost.
shoveling my the inside of my base on me, so he deserves it.
See about that,
Oh,
neighbor.
there it is.
Okay,
It's a cool kid thing to do. Right there.
There, sugar.
Maherm, you missed the inductee. We just inducted Ebson onto the server.
Quite. Did
Okay.
I miss it? Or was I omnipresently there?
Probably. You're always up to something. So over on the main path, Ebson, if we just keep heading south, we get to a plains biome, which is next to the ocean, and there should be some real estate that you can claim for yourself. Up to the right is Hoyle's establishment on a hill overlooking the plains. Oh yeah, you're not on a steed. Should wait up for you. So there's a river you could set up over there that's completely open. Although, wait, that's the industrial side. I forgot that's another thing. So these districts are divided by this highway. To the left, to the east is the industrial district. So we're going to be setting up farms and projects. But on the west is the residential area. And there's also an ocean there, so that's probably better for you. Watch out for this lava pool. This is Scooch's little establishment here. He decided to set up right next to a lava pool. Fucking mad scientist. And then here's the ocean. So anywhere along these shorelines that you want to set up, watch out for that ravine. There's a village over here. There's coastlines south, and then there's coastlines going northwest up that way as well. So feel free to grab a free plot of land anywhere you like and start building. Start your fishing pier.
That village is a little bit.
If you want to go right here,
Unsecure.
that's totally fine. One thing you should do is go back to a bed and set up your spawn. Because if you die, you're going to wind up back at 0-0, which won't be good. So why don't you just go use Scooch's bed for now until you can make a bed for yourself, since he's your closest neighbor out here. And be careful, goes without saying, but be careful of your spawn. Be careful of setting your spawn and then ripping your bed up, because if you die after you do that, obviously you're going to wind up back at the original spawn. It's kind of an interesting way to play the game, always having to think about your spawn, making sure you're not going to get fucked over and wind up back at spawn. But yeah, right on, man. Have fun. Ask us if you need any help with anything. Make sure you leave enough room for Scooch to expand if he wants to do some expansion on his property. You want to live by the river in the bamboo area? Show me where that is. Most likely the answer is yes. This is Hoyle Bays, hilltop, I think. Maybe out on this peninsula here. Which direction? Out that way? Yeah, for sure, man. That's right by the village is right there, but you can set up on that peninsula if you want. There's a bunch of villages around here, so don't worry about it too much. No problem.
Where are you?
He's gonna be kind of, yeah, if you keep going along that way to the peninsula by the village.
Damn, I can't spy on it. It's too far.
Do you have the Optifine zoom? Can you do it with the Optifine and the spyglass together?
No, I don't have Optifine.
Okay, well if you get that, you might be able to zoom in enough to spy on Ebson.
All right, Ebson.
I would have the perfect spot to spy on.
This is
Watch
kind
out.
of a ghost town now.
Yeah, I
Starting to
figured.
get dark. If somebody can sleep, that'd be good. This is I made like a little. I'm using the villagers as an iron farm right now, but they're still able to be traded with.
Oh, you thought Hoyle's base was the bamboo jungle. That's funny. But yeah, like Scooch was saying, there's a ghost town here, so I don't think this village is super important. There's more in the vicinity that we
Getting
can.
dark.
I'll go to bed.
Yeah, you could set up somewhere around here, or you could keep hunting the coastlines for another spot if you want, if you'd prefer. It's kind of too empty. Yeah, I know what you're saying. This is just like a starting base area as well. Like we're going to be doing a lot of different projects all over the server. So like I'm trying not to get too attached to my little starting campsite because I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff.
Is there gonna be like a main like town where we can all have like houses?
Eventually the spawn area is going to be that the mega
Like
base.
0-0?
Yeah, 0-0 and at spawn that whole vicinity.
Okay.
It's going to be a massive communal mega base for every server member to enjoy. But yeah, I would say even like if you're not satisfied with the spaces that you've seen so far, just live a little bit nomadically, keep searching, try to find a nice chunk of coastline where you want to set up shop, and just let us know if you need a hand with anything. Found a spot? Nice. Where are you at? I'll come check it. Oh yeah, we got to get your coordinates up as well. Do you guys remember how to do that? I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Trigger something.
Toggle.
Toggle something.
Toggle.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Trigger. CH_toggle. Yeah. So if you just go into your commands, Ebson, /trigger space CH_toggle.
Trigger toggle. And, yeah. Advertise. sexual trances.
Uh-oh. I don't want to be in here.
Fuck. I just saw you attacking an iron golem, so when you say uh-oh, that freaked me out.
I just fell into the Iron Golem pool.
Negative 62, 1671. Okay. Hey, kitty cat. Nice, you're gonna go in the ice floats? That's cool. You have like an ice fishing cabin. Yo, I'm gonna start extending the highway at 0, 0, or along the 0 x-axis, so the highway will reach down here and you'll be able to get easy access onto the highway. And south through the ice floats, there's a really, really cool hidden gar guardian temple underneath an ice float. Yeah, this is cool. This is a really cool spot. And yeah, you could make a pier going through the ice and like have a little ice fishery. You can see a cool fishing operation going on here. All right, I'm gonna head back to my safe room. Watch out for holes. There's a lot of random chasms all over the place. I'm gonna head back to my safe room and go take a break for a few minutes.
I ate too much food. Now I can't get up without
That
the assistance of the mobile chair picking excavator 2001.
eating too much food can be a good time
Another
sometimes.
whopper for the copper.
Hey, hold on.
I only had one whopper
Be able to
that
stand under my own weight.
he needs the mobile chair picker excavator 2001. Nancy Wiggum, that is to say.
Oh,
Fucking beautiful. Game over.
Jordy. Jordy and Kirk.
With the help of a
Say,
line drive diving catch by Merrifield. But yeah,
say Jordy and Kirk.
Jordy and Kirk. That's correct.
I do believe that's the first time I've ever heard that sentence before.
Good. I realized I can take this cow back with my lead, and then I will have a milking cow. Everyone needs a milking cow.
Everyone needs a milking cow.
Then isn't
Must
wit?
be. Hmm?
Who's wit in Star Trek?
Hmm.
What about wit? Star Trek?
And who's the ensign?
Ensign Rowe.
No,
Um,
the
okay.
ensign.
The ensign.
Yeah,
Um,
like Picard ensign. I'm blanking on his name. The kid. Ensign.
Fucking
um,
Come
goddamn.
on, Troy.
Westlorn.
Wesley.
Yeah.
What's that actor's name? Wit.
Morn.
He's a wit.
Dr. Beverly
Wit.
Crusher?
Wesley.
Yeah,
Wesley
Wesley
Crusher.
Crusher.
That's what you're saying. Doctor.
I I always had a crush on Crusher.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
I think
Ensign.
I was always more
Kid
into
Draco
Troy.
wants a word with you.
What was that, everyone?
I said I was always more into Troy. Not you, though, you bitch.
Well, I
DM.
knew that already.
Troy was a female character on
Yeah,
Next
declining
Generation.
chances, relentless as they were. But ultimately understandable.
They're both nice looking women, though.
We can read your minds and feelings.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part.
You did.
Right back to my crafting of dispensers.
Sweet. I think I'll extend the Diorite Road a little bit down to Ebson's place, and then I shall return to the Nether and not come back to the overworld until Phase 4 is complete. But I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes.
Oh, forget birdie and corn.
Oh, dang, I need-
Hmm.
oh,
I might actually just jump off the server because I don't have steel doors, iron doors installed yet, and I could get attacked by zombies in here until I do that. So I shall be back on in 5 to 10 minutes.
You always just bury yourself in a hole.
Yeah, I could do that, but it's all good. I'll be back.
You always surround yourself with 10 blocks of fiery lava on each side. Or you could always take the highest defensive form of all. Just
what are you rambling about?
off yourself or anyone else can get you. Talking about all the ways that Wilson could have defended his person instead of running away from the universe. You think of it though.
Yeah. I think if you're in it, it's two both of them.
That would make sense.
Donate. Nice.
The hell, it's not even glistening, it's glistering.
Yeah, glistering melon.
Fuck.
That's how you make health potions, I think.
Is this right, baby? Is this correct?
Yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to do?
Mhm.
Feels like it makes me slower.
Put a boat on it.
Cool.
If you can walk fast on ice. No.
God, if I don't have enough, I'm gonna be so upset. Wow, this is going very quickly. I'm so worried now. Fuck. Bubba. Need help.
No, you're good.
Oh, that's just water. I got some of these are just packed ice though.
Oh, and the
Three,
blues are
four,
all
five,
the
six,
same.
seven, eight, nine, 10, 10 stacks. 640. I'm not gonna. Okay. What? Let me see the breakfast open.
Do you sleep, possibly?
No chance. No chance I have enough fault saves.
Yo,
Yo.
Yep.
what's going down?
Doing some mining.
Nice. We've still never surpassed 6 simultaneous members on the ArcCraft server. Even in the old world, the most we ever had at any one time was 6 members online. We got 5 people on right now. If Maherm joins, that would be 6. And maybe we'll break the record in the coming days when Daryl jumps on as well. All right, Ebson, I invited you to the Discord.
Oh.
What's up? Satch is getting giddy.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
What just happened?
Ice highway with the boat. Is Epsom just like going at hypersonic speeds or what?
I guess so.
Like every advancement in like the past like 20 minutes.
Well, he didn't start from the beginning, so I guess he's trying to get caught up to speed. And he knows not to go into the end until we all go in as a group, though.
This is fucking immaculate.
What happened?
Except for that, that's weird.
Yo, Scooch. Well, guess what retro game I've been playing recently? The hell's that?
Sounded like a head of tune trumpet.
It definitely did.
Did you hear what I asked you earlier, Scooch?
Oh no, sorry.
I was saying, guess what retro game I started playing recently?
Um, Metal Gear.
No. It's a Kilson's classic.
Out to lunch.
No, that's not a Kilson's classic.
Yes, it is.
Naked lunch game.
Anticipation.
Yes. No, not anticipation. Yes to naked lunch.
Um,
Version.
I had
it's a
to.
Filson's classic.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country 2.
No,
Ooh.
that's warmer territory, and I love that game, and I want to play the entire trilogy again.
Um,
Mega Gorn RX.
How'd you know?
Yes.
The
It's two for
Illusion of Gaia.
Ding ding ding! You got it.
Nice.
Such a sick game. God damn it, I fucking love that game.
What is it?
The Illusions of Gaia. It's like Link to the Past. Very similar gameplay style,
Oh.
and just the dungeons
Enix.
that you go through. Yeah, Square. Yeah, I guess Enix before they merged. The dungeons that you go
That's
through
a
are
great
super
game.
advanced, and the music is amazing. Definitely been enjoying it. It's so fucking fun. It's so much easier. Like, I don't remember it being this easy.
Dark Souls, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd love that game. If you had played that when you were a kid, that would have been like your fucking favorite game. I bet.
Yeah, and it's
I
cool
don't
how
think I
you.
really know about it.
There's like name off some of the places. There's like Angkor Wat.
Yeah, there's all these real world ruins that you have to go through as the dungeons. Angkor Wat, Easter Island, fucking um, the Nazca
The
Plains,
Babel.
Tower of Babel, yeah, the Great Wall of China. It's really
Yeah, it's
fucking
fucking cool.
awesome. And the upgrade system of like you have to kill all the enemies in one floor of a dungeon to get an upgrade, either strength, defense, or life. And so you're like constantly on the hunt to find like hidden enemies in each floor of the dungeon so you can get the upgrades, make your character stronger. It's very fun. Suit up. It's a true hidden gem on the SNES. I got thinking about it because the completionist YouTuber made a sick review of it. It's one of his favorite classic games. Brand new review, just out of the blue. I was like, fuck yeah. So I watched that. That was awesome. And I was like, I gotta play this game again right now. G. Jorn Jeans and his jelly sheens. Now there's 6 people online. Very excellent.
Song about Jay.
Return to base, make some new tools, drop off some of the crap that we picked up. return back here and continue the Deerite Highway. Almost down to Ebson's fishery, ice fishery.
Wild Ebson appeared.
What's that?
Discord.
A wild Epson appeared? Nice.
Yeah.
I think it's time to make a new chest for sand and gravel. Man, I fucking love glow ink. J. Jones wearing jeans, bought himself a pocket full of jelly beans. J. Jones jeans and his jelly beans. Hey, let's sing a song about J.
J. Jones. Mary G. How about that?
Yeah, it's sick. God damn it, Ernest, stop eating my golden carrots.
Not just because my name's Jay.
Yeah, yeah. My name is not Jay, and I love it.
What's the W song?
The
Pretty
W
good
song's
with the
fucking
chorus.
awesome too. Oh, what is the sound we all love? No, no. What is the letter we love? The sound that we're all so fond of. Without any trouble, you know it's a W when you say wha 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 wha. A fine word like waffle would turn out just awful.
Oh no.
It's pretty. It's full of terrible puns. Musically, it's not as fun as Jay Jones, but lyrically, it's quite clever, and it's still got a nice old-timey waltz, classic waltz kind of feel to it.
Do you remember them all?
No, I don't. I was thinking about this a few months ago. There's a lot of them I just don't remember at all. Not all of them were songs, so I tend not to remember the ones that weren't songs.
Okay.
But some were more memorable than others for sure.
It's funny. The two that I remember are my initials.
C is for Cookie
E is for
transcended.
cookie.
That song
Yeah,
transcended that album. That became like
I
one of the
know,
most
but still.
popular. Yeah. Sesame Street songs ever.
Good enough for me.
O is a good one. Would you like to buy an O? Round and sweet. Looks just like a donut, really good enough to eat. You can sing a pretty song with it like so. Oh,
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 oh.
oh.
And then there's like this shady section in the middle where it literally sounds like these guys are doing a drug deal. The one guy's like, "Yeah, yo, come here. You want to buy this O?" And like, an O is a fucking yeah, like
Fuck yeah.
street name for ounce, obviously. So it's pretty fucking hilarious.
Opens up the jacket
Yeah,
like a magnet on the fridge.
yeah. Plastic fridge magnet O.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. A is A is a decent one. My name is Alice Ann or Albert, and my name begins with the sound of the letter A. B. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember the subject matter. It's this guy building a sandwich out of all these ingredients that start with the letter B, but I don't remember how the song goes at all.
Comparatives.
What's that about comparators?
Trying to remember exactly what I need to build this thing.
Oh.
I think I'm just. It needs just an eco clock. It needs two comparators. That's done. And then probably control repeaters. I want to build a mob farm. I saw a design that's basically just a big bowl of water at the bottom
As long
with
as
a
it's not a
hole in
big bowl of sauerkraut.
it, and then a bunch of platforms. But then you need the water to periodically splash onto all the platforms.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Have you ever made a clock that's like lopsided, Wilson? So it like toggles, say like the water. I don't remember how we did the creeper farm
Remember
one.
how there was something in the sky?
Yeah.
Well, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
The creeper farm was just
Like the
a really
water.
long clock. It was all in one
Okay.
level. Like, do you mean lopsided, like on different levels of
Because I mean, like
elevation?
you need to toggle the dispenser once to deploy the water, and then again to suck it back up. But you don't need the water out as long as you want the bomb platform to be full. You know,
Yeah,
you only need the water out for like a little while,
to flush them.
10 seconds. Yeah. What to do, like, remember what we saw? That just reminded me, Al, today, the helicopter.
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
It was nuts.
What the hell he was doing? There's a that we're in just like the suburbs, like Canada, you know, homes. And this helicopter was extremely low to the ground, just whipping around, like, doing maneuvers.
Weird.
Doing like 180-degree like spinning maneuvers and shit, like
The
20
fuck?
feet above
Right above a
mountains.
fucking park, like right above a tennis court and soccer field where the kids are and stuff.
That's pretty ridiculous.
Is it for a while?
He was either just breaking the rules or putting on a stunt show. thing. If I put a bottom slab right on top of this ice, you still get the ice effect through the bottom slab. Don't want that on the highway. It's annoying. I'm gonna have to build higher up. Nice. Ebson's first friend.
Best friend.
Best first friend.
Best first version man.
Uh,
Yo, RZ, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You caught the stream today, kinda? Yeah, well, I'm still gonna play for a little while. You missed the first parts of it, but you're here now. I'll definitely be streaming and playing. I'm doing well, brother. We got a record 6 people on stream. We just inducted our 6th member, Ebson. So yeah, we got 6 people in the world so far, and it's pretty cool to see everyone online together. How's your night going? Mad Diorite. Yeah, man. I'm making the Diorite highway right now. How does it feel carrying that much bird shit? Well, Diorite's not a block that I would normally use much, but for this highway project, for this highway project, we're gonna have 4 different stone variants going in the 4 cardinal directions. So this is the bird shit direction.
uh,
Just to give it some variation, you know, we didn't just want to use cobblestone for every road or whatever, and we don't have that many materials this early on, so just to variate a little bit, we're going with diorite. Yeah, exactly. We're thinking the same thing. Y'all should make each highway a different sediment. That's exactly what we're doing. We'll have the granite highway, the stone highway, the diorite highway, and the andesite highway. Our first highway in our last world was diorite, so we decided to do the same thing here in honor of that. But I'm discovering, or remembering rather, because I do remember experiencing this. You slide around on half slabs on the ice, so we're gonna have to elevate the highway up a block before the half slab. So we're gonna have a block and then a half slab.
yeah. Do you remember in my
Yeah,
greenhouse?
in your greenhouse. That's specifically what I remember. How fucking annoying that was.
It wasn't even slabs, it was just tilled earth.
Yeah.
don't know if that is it still the way it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
I
If
made
there's
to
not a full block on top of ice, then you still feel the effects of sliding around. Like, so if it's a tilled piece of earth or a path block or a half slab or anything like that, while you're walking around on it, even though it's above the ice, you still
carpet.
feel, yeah, carpets, you still feel the
Oh,
effect of the ice.
cool. Is that good?
Yeah.
It's good in certain
Sometimes,
situations. Like
yeah.
you could make a blue ice highway and then cover it with carpets, and then you could still zoom down it and just not have to look at the ice if you wanted a different aesthetic. But when you don't want to be slipping around, when you're trying to make a solid walkway like what I'm doing right now, it's terrible.
Yeah, like I made in our original Bedrock world that we played a long time ago, I built a huge
Oh,
greenhouse right on top of ice and then just placed dirt on top of the ice and tilled it.
And it was super annoying for us to deal with.
Yeah,
Andesite you can craft. Yeah, I think you can craft andesite, but we're not going to be able to craft that much andesite for the amount that we're going to need for the roadways. So we'll probably just have massive quarries for different stone variants. And also, we're going to be getting beacons to just shred through huge areas to get all the ores and all of the stone and everything. So we'll be able to get lots of these variants through that
and
process.
masons if you want.
Oh yeah, you can trade with masons as well, true. Ice highways are OP. Yeah, man, they are, they are. You're so trashed right now. If I say shit, my bad. Hey, it's Friday night. I'm glad you're having fun, RZ. You got that, Davey? Thanks, man. Thanks, man. So all this shit we gotta tear up, annoyingly. At least I realized it before I got too far. I'm actually gonna stop this highway project for now anyways, but I just want to fix this before I forget about it. Definitely a pain in the ass.
Okay, I'm gonna call it quits, you guys. Tired.
Yeah, fair.
I want to start building this thing, but I'm like, my eyes are drooping and I don't want to fucking die and fall damage or something.
Well, let's definitely get some earlier playing tomorrow, since you won't be working.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play much tomorrow, but I'll let you know.
Ah, damn. Why, what are you doing?
And, family stuff. Um, I'll let you know. I'll be on at some point for sure.
Cool.
This is hell yeah.
Just leave it out there for now. Thanks, man. Cool, yeah. Play at some point then.
Yeah, I'll give you a shot. Yeah, I've got some big plans now. That I got the official stuff. I wanna get villagers and mob stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, peace out.
Later. So I can't just leave it with full blocks either because I don't want mobs spawning on the highway. So we have to add a slab on top of this as well. Yo, yo. What's up, Ebson? This is as far as I'm going to extend this highway tonight. Nice horse. Very beautiful. You got yourself a saddle while you were fishing and then got yourself a mount. Nicely done. Hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. I don't even know.
Ask them to take. And
They'll probably let me know if you can. There we go. Right on. Okay, sweet. So we will halt the Netherite highway. Sorry, Netherite, I wish. Fucking Deerite highway project for now. Can you imagine trying to build this entire highway out of Netherite? Holy fuck. Sweet. Nice, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna start getting ready to go back into the Nether, and I'm gonna try and survive mostly in the Nether for the remainder of this phase. Come into the overworld if I have to, but start building a little Nether base. So we'll store all of our diorite away for now. Probably don't need too many shovels in the Nether. Just keep this one for now. This looks like a good starting inventory to go into the Nether. I don't want too much. Kind of want to start from scratch inside and build with materials that I gather. But I got my tools, my weapons, some food, and a crafting table. And a flint and steel just in case I get stranded. RZ, you're playing on a streamer server and everyone is just arguing over who has the fattest ass. What is society? That's very random and strange, yeah. Sounds like an interesting server.
Is it a good or a bad thing to have the fattest ass?
Good question.
I'm not certain.
Guess it depends on the shape.
I think that I would want my ass to be regularly ass shaped so that when I strap a rope to it and then tie it to a wagon, it can haul my belongings through my farmstead.
Leave it to Maherm to find a fun twist on things.
Most fun.
Most twist. Much
You don't
twist.
have to be too fat because then it won't be able to haul the daily haul. Also, the other thing about that.
Right, I'm going in. Goodbye, cruel overworld. Did I? Way out on the road, I left Ernest? Yeah, I did. I was wondering why that took me so long. I just walked back. That was dumb. Still trying to learn how to balance streaming all the time while playing. Sometimes I get distracted by the stream. Nice, thanks, man. Thanks for wrangling Ernest up. I guess I have to come back to the overworld one more time. Take care of Ernest.
That would be the responsible thing to do. As a horse owner
Yeah,
and an earnest owner.
yeah, totally. What is this Maherm doing in the cave systems?
Not doing nothing.
Watch as a Maherm breaks stone.
You can't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no villagers out in my basement.
Help!
Nope.
Fuck, I'm walking. I don't have my horse, so I can't get there any faster. I'm coming to get my horse. What do you need help with? Shit. You're being stalked.
Like it.
Okay, I'm glad that's not a serious help.
Where is this?
Yeah, true. Oh, I can see someone running around off in the distance.
Oh god. Big spot. I can't like freaking forcing. Oh, there he is.
Nice. I like the corner pillars of your house, giving it a little bit of depth and character.
Looking good.
Yeah, isn't this cool? I somehow made this like the water doesn't spill in.
Just don't disturb it.
Like I can just like go in and out. Cause like I guess it's like not a source block right there. I like notice like it's not a source block because like it's all. See that?
Yeah, but don't disturb it. If you place a block like on that, like on the other side of that block that you're placing right now, like in the water, it'll disrupt.
Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Oh yeah, Ebson, you might need to kill some wandering traders to get some leads for your livestock. So don't hesitate to do so if you see
Okay.
one.
Guy.
Nice
I think
tunnel.
it's because it's not a source block.
That's good.
It's cool. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna leave just like a
What are you looking at?
waterfall. One block high waterfall that I can like
Looking at you. Looking at me.
get out from if I want, you know?
I'm looking at
Shmoo. Looking at Shmee.
That way my head out now.
Bro, XP spawner farms are so boring. Yeah, it's some early game shit, but sometimes it's necessary in the early game. You usually just skip it and make an Enderman farm in the first few days, but on this server they said no end. That's fair. Well, they may not be ready to go to the end yet. Or are you saying no end ever? Heading out for the night. Nice meeting you, Ebson. Cool, right on.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Good times, GG's.
Yeah, me too. I'm passing out here.
Maybe next time we shall try to get to a fortress.
Yeah,
I'm down.
definitely.
Sweet. Right on. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, they're GG's. Somebody died. Lauren,
Yeah,
you
so
fall
stupid.
down there.
So fucking stupid. I wasn't even watching where I was going. I was like talking to people on the stream, and I was just walking this way, assuming that I would be safe dropping down, and then nope.
Not quite.
Mostly because the water stream wasn't a full landing pad the way it is now. It was only coming down on this side, and so I fell on this side right beside the water stream, and I was trying to get over to the water, and I just missed it, landed right here. And then I added more water so that there was more of a landing pad for the future.
Right?
Every hazardous situation that we faced, I've overcome without death. But one stupid blundering second of not paying attention and looking at chat was all it took.
All it takes.
Be right back. glad you slept because I was standing out in the open eating pizza.
How do you craft pizza?
Well, you need to create a curing
Wow.
table to turn pig meat into pepperoni. And you also need to create a pasteurizing table to turn milk into cheese. And you bake bread, but just shape it a bit differently. Use your cured pork and your cheese. And you're good to go.
Say pumpkin or tomato.
Exactly. Or sweet berries. It's a bit weird, but
Need to add tomatoes.
yeah. That'd be cool if they added tomatoes to Minecraft. They have onions, says RZ. Do you know that? No, there's no onions. Explain to me where to find these onions, good sir.
I just need some sour cream.
Oh, the aliens. They kind of look like onions, you're saying? Yeah, they do kind of look like red onions with a sprig coming out of them. Good point. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's a creative way of using aliens. It's always fun repurposing things. Like, you can do that with tripwire hooks. Use them as taps for your sink or your shower. Also, aliens are called ornamental onions in real life. Interesting. Cool. The more you know. The more you nerm.
Nerm to nerm. More.
So my goal now is to survive exclusively in the nether for a little while and do some nether tasks. Try not to return to the overworld if I can help it. I may need to go back for some iron, but other than that, I'll probably try to just do everything else I can down here. I guess I could just use gold over and over again, but that would be kind of painstaking. Mostly just for the pickaxe because I want to keep shredding through netherrack. So using gold pickaxes would be pretty shitty. I am going to switch over to gold armor relatively soon just to be thematic with the nether. So I'm just creating a flat space with no death crevices so that we can have an easier time.
My new band. Or Swedish folk band.
That's the name of your new band? Nice.
We play Swedish folk music, but with Irish instruments.
That's interesting. Especially because you usually associate Swedish music with death metal. And this is called death something. What do we call it again?
Crevices.
Death crevices, right? So you'd think that it would be a death metal band coming from Sweden, but it's actually a folk band that uses Irish instruments.
Nope. Well, Northern Irish instruments.
Fucking bitch. Okay, good to know.
We'll assume that that comment was not directed at the Northern Irish.
I'll leave it
Yeah.
up to your imagination. No, I'm fighting
Or
ghasts. I was trying to do the return to sender, which I successfully did, but then another ghast came in. No ghast tears.
What about Gaston's?
Gaston's tears?
Oh, just Gaston.
Until I get a shelter up, I'm gonna have to deal with these ghasts. That's part of going into the nether with very little. I need to go get some nether wood.
Hmm?
I need to go get some nether wood and some blackstone or something. God damn it, man. I just finished killing one ghast and another one's coming back.
Cast on.
Ghast times. Oh, I could use quartz too. That would be kind of cool to make a base out of quartz.
Quartz bases. Good times.
Yeah, I should probably just go make a handful of pickaxes in the overworld so that I'm better prepared for this.
Probably. Probably, yes. Maybe.
Start rocking some gold armor soon-ish as well. Keep the piglins at bay. And I want to create a piglin trading society, so best to forge good alliances with the piglin forces.
How cultured of you?
You'll help me?
I said how cultured of you.
Oh, how cultured of me. Yes,
Consider the
yes.
men's mercantile needs.
Yo, RZ, do you remember how to make a... Yeah, I'm Canadian. Yo, don't be a douche, man. I don't accept douchery here. But I was going to ask you if you remember how to make a respawn anchor.
Why?
Anybody, if anybody remembers how to make a respawn anchor.
Not.
Maybe in your society, bud, not mine. Six crying obsidian and 3 glowstone or something? Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew there was some crying obsidian in there, but I couldn't remember what else was in there. So glowstone, I'll try and hunt some of that down as well. Okay, I'm just gonna make a few pickaxes and we'll go back in. I feel like I should make one chest, but I kind of want to hunt down the materials to make a chest inside the nether. We'll probably just do that. Okay, we got a bunch of pickaxes that should tide us over for a while. That's all I need. Everything else I'll try to procure in the nether. I know there's some other biomes near here. Just need to find one of those crimson or warped forest biomes. We can get some wood and then we can really get started. I like these features, lava columns in the nether. Obviously it's a bit dangerous leaving it as it is, so we're just gonna create a frame around it, box it in, prevent it from being so dangerous. There There we go. Now we can enjoy the nice feature without worrying about taking damage. Take all the gold and quartz that we can get our hands on, but I will really need to make some storage, so we need to find some wood. I think that's first priority. So that's the Soul Sand Valley. Oh, there we go. There's our first ghast tier. Okay, there's glowstone. Not that we really need the glowstone yet. We can grind obsidian first. We can come back for that glowstone. Always gotta watch your footing in the nether, especially when you don't have fire resistance potions yet. Looking around for a warped or crimson forest. Okay. No luck finding anything easily accessible. Might have to go further out, so probably just follow the path that we created a few days ago, because we did pass through some forests. It's a bit sketchy. It's a bit of a sketchy path, but at least I know that's going to lead me in the right direction. And I can fortify it a little bit as I go.
start playing this game without the coordinates on this screen.
Why do you say that? Just for the extra
That's
challenge?
true survival.
I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made there. That's the way the Mojang intended it for sure. But the coordinates
Not
are pretty
having
sweet.
a goddamn clue about anything. So,
Well,
the fuck would you have?
you just have to do a really good job of making paths and breadcrumb trails for yourself.
You've seen. It'll work as long as you don't travel.
That's what I'm saying. You can travel, but you just have to do a really good job of staying on top of navigation, whether that's making like seeing landmarks as you go or building a path wherever you go to connect everything up. But I definitely remember feeling pretty overwhelmed in Bedrock because we had no access to coordinates.
Yes, guess so. Or was there a way to just turn them on? The options.
Yeah, there might have been. I think we discovered it later on, come to think of it.
Yeah, because need them. Basically.
I wouldn't say that you need them, but they are lovely.
Sure. Lovely, like Jessica Rabbit stew.
Terrible, but delicious.
Is it terrible? She's not really a person.
That's true. But
If she's made of anything, she's made of
animal slaughter is terrible too.
yeah, but wouldn't she be made out of like a tree? She's paper thin, bro.
Hello?
I think
Yo, what's up?
Sorry it took me so long. I had to finish my house.
No worries. How's it looking over there?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this spot a lot.
Sick. There's some pretty interesting ice floats if you keep moving south from there. Not moving.
Yeah, the pillager outpost I seen that I want to go check out.
Yeah, the pillager outpost, totally, yeah. And then underneath some more ice floats, I was saying before, there's like a really sick guardian temple that's hidden under some ice floats. We could make a cool base down there.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I've always wanted to remove all the water from a guardian temple.
I've seen a lot of people do that. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it's a fun thing to do.
that's a good time.
I'm on here with Maherm on Discord. Troy, his name is, and I'm sure you guys have. I don't know if you've played Fortnite together before or not, but
I think I have. Maybe I don't know.
Troy's been around for a lot of
Yeah.
games and antics throughout the years, so I'm sure you guys have crossed paths at some point. But yeah,
Quite. Well, Yo. Again.
Yo, your real name isn't even Ebson. I forget what your real name is.
It's just pretty close.
It's
It's Eben,
Eben. Right. Okay, nice.
something like that.
Nice. How did you pick up the Ebson?
It's the first two letters of my first name and the last three of my last name.
Nice, right on.
And I used it since I was like 10 and it just stuck, so I wasn't changing it.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you up to now? Just doing some fishing?
Yeah, I just finished mining a little bit more because I needed coal. I finished my house before I even had coal.
Nice.
I need to turn the sound effects down though. That thunder just destroyed my ears.
Goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I definitely had to do that. I realized I was recording some segments for the final episode of the first ArcCraft World, and my voice was being completely overshadowed by like the sound of eating and the sound of rockets and things. And I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
For some reason, whenever my Minecraft launcher updates, it resets like all of my settings, and it's really annoying.
Goddamn, yeah. Alright, I'm off to find some sort of forest in the nether. It's always scary. Traveling through the nether with very little protection.
A task to do in the Nether. I would like to find a pig step at some point.
Totally. In the 8th phase, like I was saying loosely, how I have some phases of gameplay lined up that I want to go through. This is currently phase 4, which is surrounding the nether and nether activities. But the 8th and final phase, before, like after the 8th phase, we'll just create other projects and objectives. But the 8th that I have laid out so far, the final phase is to collect one of every item, including like all those rare record discs and everything.
Yeah, have fun with that. I've seen there was someone that collected an entire double chest of every item, so like stacks and stacks of every item.
Including netherite, or was this before the
Yeah, I think he did. He updated it like every update.
crazy man? I
can't remember.
know the SciCraft server, they have that goal, but they haven't really completed it yet. So it's pretty crazy that this guy was able to do that.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do something like that.
I'm not looking to get a double chest of everything at this point. Maybe further down the line, years from now. Right now, I just want to get one of everything.
Yeah, I don't think I will get one of everything. Maybe.
That's still a tall task for sure.
I'm planning on putting a pretty big chunk of time into this.
Right on.
I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while.
Nice. Yeah, it's always good coming back after a break and like having that same sense of excitement towards the game
Mm-hmm.
and coming in an early phase of this world too.
Yeah, that's what I was really happy about. Because like last time, oh my goodness, there was so much happening.
Yeah.
It was really cool to see though. I loved seeing that world and just strolling around.
Nice. Yeah, I remember we showed off a bunch of the crazier farms to you for sure. That was fun. Giving you the old tour.
Mm-hmm. When some of my friends came over, I showed them. And that was some crazy shit.
Sick. That's cool. Well,
But
imagine
now it's
that,
mine.
but yeah, exactly. You can join at the ground level now and be a part of all of that. And imagine that, but even more expansive. That's going to be the plan.
First expensive purchase, I just made a diamond hoe with my
Nice.
only 2 diamonds.
I respect that creation using your first diamonds.
Something I would always do is I would always trade big ones for the netherite hoe you have a chance to get.
Ooh.
I would sit there and trade forever.
Is
to
that
get
still
that
is it
stupid
still
thing.
possible to get that trade?
I'm not sure. I know they changed the trades, but I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, if it is, then that's definitely going to be a custom achievement to get one of those babies.
Because I know they did change a lot of like the items in the trade pools. Like they lowered a lot of it,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks. Because you used to get like netherite brick blocks, and then they just changed it to like just a regular or netherrack brick. Sorry, not netherite. But
Oh,
then they
okay,
changed it to
okay.
just netherrack bricks.
Netherrack bricks, yeah.
Really sucked. Because it was a super easy way to get a netherrack brick.
Yeah,
Besides,
totally.
tearing down a fortress.
Yeah. I mean, with a piglin trading farm that we ended up building, you get so many bricks that you can just convert them into blocks pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm sure it was pretty easy with an entire farm set up.
Yeah.
But, I've never set up a farm like any type of grinding farm ever.
Okay.
I think I did one time, but it was just like a really simple like mob grinder with just like water flowing mobs down into a one by one with like slabs around it and stuff.
Nice. We have one of those right now on this server. That was the first farm, a skeleton grinder farm.
Skeleton was nice too.
Yeah. All the
I
bones, all
remember
the arrows.
one of my goals is to make an iron golem farm like you guys had the last time.
Okay,
That thing was
sick.
so sick.
Yeah, it's amazing for sure.
I love seeing cool shit like that because I'm very mellow on this game. I usually just play this game when I'm relaxing, but I want to get into some cooler shit.
Fucking right. Well, we do our fair share of relaxing and playing Minecraft as well. It's a very chill game. But
I don't have a lot of games that I can just chill out and play. Like even Monster Hunter,
you have
that
to be more
game I have to
engaged.
be so alert.
Yeah.
Some crazy ass things in there.
It's good overall. I want games to be engaging, but
Mhm.
it is nice to have some more chill experiences sometimes for sure.
Dude, when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, I will not be touching anything else for so long.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to pace myself a little bit because I still want to stream Minecraft on Sundays, but otherwise I think I'll
Hmm.
be largely focused on Tears of the Kingdom myself as well.
I'll be playing while watching probably.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Oh, have you watched the official trailers yet?
I watched the
You don't watch.
first two and then I stopped watching because I decided I wanted to just
Okay,
experience everything else organically.
glad I asked because I will now retain the information I was just gonna say.
Cheers, thank you. I appreciate that.
Because I think I kind of spoiled Ganondorf, which is it's a little bit
You did,
kind of
but
felt bad for him.
there was already like you officially spoiled it, I guess. But there was already I had already seen like thumbnails and shit on YouTube, so I already knew there was speculation surrounding it, and I saw the rumors.
Okay, good. Because you were saying like you hadn't watched anything, but I for some reason I didn't think like you meant official trailers as well.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So it was like, oh, everyone knows about this, and I kind of blurted it out, and I was like, oh shit, he probably hasn't seen that yet.
It's all good, man. I would have been more upset if I hadn't already seen the YouTube spoiler thumbnails, but I was already kind of spoiled, so you're off the hook this time.
I'm spared.
Yeah.
Good old dwarf.
I missed him.
Yeah, totally. I definitely missed having Ganondorf personified as a villain.
I'm just sick of damn Ganon blights. Stupid. I hate
Yeah,
them things.
god damn it.
Boring as hell.
Exactly. Want some
Ooh,
variation.
same thing. This one's fast and a dick trick.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
And all they do is just screech. They have no personality.
The actual like dungeon itself, like the divine beast, had more of a personality than the boss.
Totally.
I literally just moving stone had more personality than the actual boss fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I didn't mind like the mini bosses. They were cool as hell. Like the what are they called? Stone, the stone challenges.
Taluses,
That's what it
Hinoxes.
was. And Moldugas and stuff like
Yeah.
that. And
I
even like
I
the
even
Sheikah hideout. That place was cool. Or Shiga, I forgot what it is.
um
It's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild.
like the Yiga clan.
Yiga Clan, that's what it was. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that part's awesome. And even though there's no Lionel mini boss badge from Kilton, it's obviously Lionels are still very much a mini boss.
Oh, I love Lionels.
Yeah. Yeah, I love fighting Lionels. I hope there's more difficult combat in Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, I'm so excited for it. That's gonna be so good.
I've definitely seen
There's a
some of
lot
the
of video games coming out.
yeah, for sure. I've seen some of the robotic type enemies in thumbnails as well, so I've already seen a little bit of that. I know there's going to be some interesting looking enemies in this game.
Oh yeah.
What else are you excited for? Diablo 4?
I have actually never played one of those games before.
Me neither. I know a lot of people are stoked for Diablo 4.
I know my girlfriend's parents love Diablo. They play a shit ton of video games as well, which is pretty cool.
Nice, that's awesome.
Because my parents do not play video games like at all.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be
My
nice.
mom will
It's
play
nice
like
to be able
you
to
know,
relate.
my mom plays like Mario Kart and shit like that, but I feel like everyone has played Mario Kart. You know,
Yeah, pretty much.
it's fucking Mario Kart. I mean,
Yeah. It's definitely passed into like mainstream culture to the point where everyone knows and has experienced Mario Kart.
hmm
I
the
don't think
crazy thing.
either of our moms has ever played Mario Kart
Yeah,
once.
I was just about to say, Epson, like our parents don't play. Although my dad does play Zelda games, which is pretty cool of him. And he bought
Yeah.
like a regular Nintendo and a Super Nintendo back in the day, which I can thank him for even having video games when I was a kid. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, my mom plays more retro games. For her birthday last year, I picked up a an original NES for her, and she was super happy with that. That felt good.
Nice, that's awesome.
I got her Super Mario Bros. 3 with it because that's like her favorite game of all time.
Sick. It's a great game.
It's not my favorite Mario game, but I love that game.
Right on. Yeah, it's hard to say what my favorite Mario game is. If we're talking the
Mm,
classics, then Super Mario World and Mario 3 are probably top two. But Mario Odyssey is just my favorite of all time, I'd say.
Mine is between two, either Super Mario World or Mario Sunshine. I love that game.
Nice. I know a lot of people love that one. I personally have not beaten it yet, so I can't like put it as high up. Something I have to rectify. I got to play that game properly.
It definitely has a massive nostalgia factor on me, as that was one of my first GameCube games I ever played. So like that and Brawl have a huge place in my heart.
Okay, nice.
Obviously, I know Brawl isn't the most liked Smash game ever, but
Yeah,
I love Subspace. Subspace.
it is cool.
Subspace was great.
That's the only thing that keeps it relevant for me is that it has that awesome campaign.
hmm
Because mechanically, it's just unfortunately not as robust as some of the other entries.
Yeah.
But I remember having a blast playing Brawl on Wii back in the day. Definitely.
hmm Um, Hoyle was had a telescope sneaking around trees at my house.
That's awesome. Just spying on you.
Yeah.
I started those shenanigans. I appeared at her base and Scooch's base a few days ago doing that same kind of thing. She's just passing down the tradition.
Oh, I got a goat horn.
Oh, sick. Good stuff.
I didn't know you could get that from these from Outposts, the pillager ones.
Ooh, wow, no. I didn't know that either. That's sick.
I guess that
I
makes
think
sense
I
because it
may have
does
heard that at some point, but just
the
didn't remember it.
villager. It does the pillager like raid horn, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Thematically, for sure.
Steal all of their pumpkins and leave. I almost died like immediately when I got to my spot because there's that big hole behind it, and I went down the cave with like no armor and a wooden pickaxe. like 6 pieces of chicken, and I was getting jumped by like 4 zombies, so I had to block myself in and just sit there for like 10 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah, that was another reason it took me a minute. It's because I had to sit there AFK for like 10 minutes while I was healing back up.
That's reasonable. You were kind of in a shitty state. You had to recover from that.
Yeah, there's so many zombies by my house too, because they just come up from that hole all the time for some reason. It's really stupid.
Yes, you got to start safeguarding the area. Plug up some of those holes, get some lights down.
Yeah, I've been placing torches about.
Yeah.
Finally.
Going through the sketchy process of trying to get to a forest with very low armor class in the nether, and it's sketchy as fuck. Lots of piglins and skeletons and ghasts, and I'm trying to get across soul sand, so I'm moving slowly.
Oh my gosh. Before I joined VC, I had your stream open while I was playing, so I could hear whatever you were saying when I was playing.
Okay, yeah.
And I would hear like a ghast through it, and I thought it was in my game, and I'd be freaking the hell out while I'm in a cave. I'm like, why the hell was there a ghast screen?
That's funny.
I think I've done that so many times. Not specifically with this game, but
But yeah, just had the confusion of like hearing a sound and panicking.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've definitely experienced that as well.
Time to fish for another hour. I think my house is coming along very well. I just need to finish the roof a little bit, but I'm basically done with it. I just joined because I was like, yeah, this is taking forever. I'm just gonna join.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, it looks good.
Get my home set up.
It looks
I
good.
put
I like it.
on those pillars. I put trapdoors that go up. It looks pretty nice on it.
Okay, sick. I like that. Yeah, it gives it some more depth and a little bit more design. The
Yeah, 'cause
trapdoors.
I am so bad at building. It's unbelievable. So I've been trying to like
Trying to learn some
actually
tips and tricks
do some
to,
shit.
yeah, good stuff. Yeah, it just takes time. I'm not a natural with it either, but for me, the whole, like, I'm not a great visual artist. I can't like sit down and draw a picture of someone perfectly using a pencil like some people can, some freak artists. But I still can make interesting, detailed art just one block at a time, one color at a time. And I feel like I have the same thing in Minecraft. Like, just keep adding blocks, keep adding details, and eventually it's gonna look sick.
I have actually zero creativity. Every time I play Minecraft, I just have my girlfriend make her base whenever we play.
Nice.
She's good at building, and that's like her favorite thing in the world.
That's cool. Maybe we'll have to get her in here at some point.
Oh, she would love that. She's been craving Minecraft.
Cool. Yeah, I definitely want a nice community. Just want to make sure I can trust everyone that comes on. But obviously, you're vouching for her. I'm sure she's cool. So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
she's great. She you can talk about like Resident Evil and shit like that too. She loves those games to death.
sweet, good stuff. Yeah, that's cool that she's a fan of Resident Evil.
Hmm. I love watching her play it too. I don't think I will ever play a Resident Evil game because it's just not really my thing. But
Okay.
I still love watching them.
Sweet.
I think the only one I've considered playing is the 4 remake.
It's a great game.
That one was super intriguing.
Yeah, it's awesome. I've really been enjoying it. I watched a review of it last night by the Act Man, if you've heard of him. It's a cool YouTuber.
I think I have.
Okay. And he basically echoed all of my feelings about the game, which is it surpasses the expectations in terms of game mechanics and like characters and um, just like fun new additions, like new quests and collectibles, things like that. Like it nails all of that stuff.
That's awesome.
But the one thing that we kind of have a gripe about is there's just like randomly parts that are missing from the original that they just decided to cut with no explanation, and
that's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Things do that.
it's just kind of disappointing. Like some things you expect to be there and then they don't show up.
I get that.
Yeah. But mechanically, gameplay-wise, it's fantastic.
I might try that one. And I also was considering trying Village because my girlfriend has that game already, so it's not like I would need to buy it anyways.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed Village quite a lot as well.
But first thing I need to do is 100% Monster Hunter. I have decided that will be the first game I will ever 100%.
Sick.
A lot of fucking grinding, but I enjoy it so much. It's great.
What do you have left to do?
Well, I haven't even beaten the post campaign because there's DLC. There's Iceborne, which is obviously like a frozen part of the game, and I haven't even beaten that. So I've only beaten the main campaign, and I have to make every single armor set, every single weapon, which is gonna take fucking forever.
Wow, yeah. But like,
Because a lot of armor pieces take a rare drops, which are like gemstones, like rubies or plates, and then there's mantles. Mantles being the hardest to get, and you can like carve a monster once you kill it 3 times usually, unless it's like a bigger one. But there's a 3% chance to get one of those items for per carve.
damn, so there's just a lot of like RNG involved in that process.
Yep.
I've definitely done a
But,
lot of grindy type stuff like that to 100% certain games, so I know how that goes.
but I enjoy the gameplay, so it doesn't even bother me.
Yeah, if you're
And
really into a game, then it's fun, and it just you get that great feeling when you finally get those drops. So it's pretty fun.
there's so many different weapon types, and just all of them look sick as hell.
Nice.
I Okay, so there's a switch axe, which is like I think a hammer and an axe. There's just a hammer, just a big ass hammer. There's a katana, a bow, a crossbow, then a bow gun, and then something called an insect glaive, which is like um, a pole with two blades at the end of each side, and there's this little
That's kind of
like
like the
bug thing
Elden
you can
Ring.
use to like to grapple on.
Okay, sweet. Do you know the
Uh,
pest glaive in Elden Ring?
I do.
Yeah,
Elden Ring. Gosh, I've played that game so much.
such a great game.
I think one of my favorite playthroughs was I did a madness build. Oh, I love using Vikes War Spears so much.
Nice.
Randomizers were crazy though. My first randomizer I did, my first boss, which was supposed to be Margit originally, but I got Fire Giant. Oh my god,
Oh wow.
that was like some of the most painful fights of my life.
So like early on, you had to fight the fire giant with very little tools on your side.
In that tiny ass arena as well.
Oh, in Margit's
Where he's,
arena.
yep. And then it's so easy for him to just body block you off the edge of the cliff. It
God
was
damn,
so frustrating.
that's crazy, man.
I've
That's
never loved but hated a game as much as that.
Yo, I definitely have felt those feelings fighting Melania.
It's crazy. I when I first played it, I never actually beat Melania. Not because I couldn't beat her. I didn't want to get to her because it was really annoying.
You're saying you didn't go to fight her the first time?
Nope, I never have. I've only fought her in a randomizer.
Oh wow, okay. That was
I,
so
I on my main account on Elden Ring, like my first playthrough, I've done every single boss but her, just because I don't want to go to her because I'm lazy.
fair enough.
But I fought her, so I
Yo,
technically
that
did.
part,
So
did you go into what's that tree called? The Halig tree? Did you go into the Halig tree at all?
no, I have not. I'd
Oh
never
man,
entered that place.
that's really fun in terms of vanilla play. That's one of the hardest areas of the game. So for that reason alone, it's always very stimulating going down there. 'Cause it's super intense.
I'm definitely gonna have to go back and do that at some point.
Yeah.
I got a lot of games on my plate right now.
Maybe when the DLC comes out.
Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
So excited for that.
That's cool that you play that game as well. We got to play together when the DLC drops.
Mm-hmm. We use me and my friend play randomizers together because we have a co-op mod on PC, which makes it so like the whole game is actually co-op. And like if you die during a boss fight, you spectate until it's over.
Okay, sweet.
And you can't like exploit it because when you die, you get a curse until you rest again, and obviously resting resets everything. So if for some reason you respawn instead of spectating, you can't just go back because you'll have this curse that makes you do like way less damage or something. So you can't just cheese it.
Okay, nice. That's cool.
Super full mod.
So I guess you play on PC then, so we couldn't play together.
I do have it on PS5 as well.
Okay, sick, sick.
I'm not very far on my PS5 account, but I still have it. So,
Nice.
and I've played that game so many times it wouldn't take me that long to get there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you ever wanted to hop in sometime just for some streaming shenanigans, that'd be fun.
Is your favorite weapon the finger?
No, I've just been using that as the meme run. That's the 420
Really? Good.
420
Every
meme
single
run.
video I've watched, every single video I've watched has involved that damn finger.
That's awesome. Yeah, so for the whole third playthrough, I played with Jason and Troy exclusively the whole time. So we did a 3-player run, and I was dedicated to staying at level 420, so I didn't spend my XP for the entire run. So I was trying to hold on to it and not die. And I also wanted to use those fingers as a meme for the entire playthrough as well.
That's fucking awesome.
Totally. But I finished that run now, so my next run I'll be switching my weapon class up and trying something different.
Hell yeah, I love just switching it up all the time.
Yeah, it's fun as hell. My first playthrough I was constantly switching every like few dungeons or whatever.
I think my first one I did intelligence because I sucked ass at the game. So I was like, yep, this is what I'm doing.
Fair. I used my fair share of that first run as well.
Then I did a strength/faith build, which was fucking fun. I loved that so much. That was awesome. I love faith in that game.
Jason's really into Faith as well. Scooch.
There's just so
Too
much
bad
you
he's
can
not
do.
on right now. He'd appreciate hearing you say that.
There's just so many incantations in that game, which is wild.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've never done an all magic run, so I'm thinking for my next run I'm going to exclusively, I'm not going to carry a melee weapon at all. I'm going to have to exclusively use spells.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, just for something different. For the last two
Always gotta
runs,
switch it up.
yeah. For the last 2 runs I've barely used any magic and just played melee pretty much. It'll be fun to reverse that.
Jesus, there's like 10 zombies outside my house. I almost got hit by a poison potion. That would have been awful.
God damn it. Speaking of awful, sometimes I just get ganged up on while I'm trying to do this shit in the nether. I'm trying to build a path of netherrack across all of the soul sand so I can actually move properly. Because otherwise you just get stuck moving so slowly, shot by skeletons and ghasts.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me by like 4 zombies and a witch.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm inside. It's good. My goodness. It scared the hell out of me. I need to make a shield, actually.
Very good idea.
I never use shields when I play this game.
Yeah, I never used to use shields either, but I recently started appreciating them more.
Most of the time I played on console, so like with shields on console you need to crouch to actually use them,
Oh, right, yeah.
which was like
It's awkward.
the most inconvenient thing ever, so I was just like, it's not even worth it.
Totally.
There we go. Got a shield now.
Yeah, they're pretty useful against skeletons. Just block the fucking arrows coming in.
Definitely gonna have to start lighting this place up because it's getting overrun. There we go. My area is lit up now, so it should be good.
Nice.
You're already making progress though. You got 3 followers in like one day.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. How those people came on at the beginning and followed.
Yeah, I like chatting with other people in chat too. It's fun.
Definitely, the more people, the merrier. I know it's going to take some time, but I'm dedicated to the gradual build. As the world
For sure.
gets bigger and better, the stream will continue to grow as well.
It'll be fucking awesome to see progress.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Damn, it's already 12. No longer my birthday.
Damn. Well, as long as it's still this consciousness, you can still celebrate your birthday.
It's my birthday until that sun comes up.
Yeah. Plus, you're doing birthday things tomorrow, so you still get to continue the party.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fucking awesome.
Axe throwing. That's cool, man. Haven't tried
Axe
that.
throwing and Mario movie, like
Oh yeah,
nothing's beating that.
the Mario movie too. Fuck yeah.
I
Good
could
stuff.
just see Jack Black sing.
Totally. Did you see the music video on YouTube?
I can't go anywhere without seeing it.
Okay. Yeah, totally. It's pretty fucking huge. It's crazy.
I love Jack Black.
Yeah. He's come quite a long way. He was just a cult hero with Tenacious D back in the day. And now he's a mainstream icon.
Yeah, I'm super excited to go see that.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
So what does this horn do besides like, horn noise? Is that all it does?
It's detectable by skulk shriekers and sensors, but
Oh,
like
is that in this?
the different variations of horn sounds will produce different redstone outputs. I don't know. It might be 120, but I think it's in already. I'm not positive though.
So I have never even seen a warden yet. I have not played since that update.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with it. I've never got a horn, so that's the first horn, as far as I know.
So there might be the like the underground. I don't know what they're called. The castle area.
Oh yeah,
the hell down there?
ancient cities are in for sure, and they're amazing. I did play a bit of Bedrock and messed around with that with Tyler on PS5.
I've not seen that yet. Definitely need to check that out.
It's amazing. That's in phase 6 or 7. We're going to be dealing with the ancient city and the warden.
I want to go check one of those places out. I've never seen one of those before.
They're amazing, but they're also extremely lethal.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get my ass handed to me when I go down there, but live and you learn.
Yeah. I got my ass handed to me and learned a bunch. Now I've got a strategy. You just have to take it extremely slow and extremely stealthily. And you have to establish a respawn base that's safe and close by, and just be prepared to die over and over again, but also just be set up so that you can respawn easily and efficiently.
I'm gonna bring the horn down there. That's gonna be awful.
It's a great idea.
I'm gonna make some very poor choices. I'm definitely gonna need more food though. This 13 cod is not gonna cut it.
Yeah, speaking of food, I just ran out of food. Still haven't found the fucking forest, god damn it.
You still haven't found a forest. That is nuts.
Yeah.
I feel like finding structures in the Nether is awful. From what I've experienced, it's taken me like 30 minutes just to find like one fortress times.
We definitely passed a lot on our journey back to 0-0, but it's fucking treacherous.
Yeah, that sounds very painful. I'm glad I just got to go above above the Nether.
Yeah. Yeah, we had to do it the one time for the adventure, but then after that, we got that set up first thing.
Never again.
Yeah. Now, I would still want to go down here when it's like time for a quest, but if we're just trying to easily get around, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm glad that was set up before I arrived.
Totally, it's so essential.
Who was the other person that was supposed to join up?
Scooch. Oh, the seventh member, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, his name's Daryl. He works with Satch and Scooch, and I don't know him well myself, but they're vouching for him. I've met him a couple times. He's pretty chill.
Oh yeah.
He's a bit not always the brightest tool in the shed. He's got a bit of a schnurp component to him, schnurp side.
Yeah, I love the Chinook side. I need to play Fortnite with him again. It's been way too long.
Yeah, totally. I'd be into that.
Now I don't have to play on a PS4 anymore. Because I'm very fortunate, and my girlfriend's mom got me a PS5 for Christmas, which was absurd.
That's beautiful, man. That's amazing.
I was super grateful.
Yeah. PS5 is
Um,
so sick.
oh, I love it so much. I think one of my favorite things is definitely the controller. I love the controller so much.
I love the controller, although I've had bad luck with controllers and I've had some either faulty controllers or I just play too much and I burn through them, but one
Really?
one way or the other I've gone through like 4 controllers. It's really frustrating.
Mine has still been working pretty good. I mean, I guess I've only had it for 4 months, so. But I had something like that with my Switch Pro controller when I got it. Like, literally, one of the first days it started drifting.
God damn. Yeah,
I
I know
think
a
it
lot
was
of
like this
people.
the third day of having it, and I was super pissed off, but, I wasn't gonna go complain about it, so it was whatever.
It sucks. It's like you spend all this money and you want to have fun, and then a shitty thing like that just makes your gameplay experience lame.
Yep. Especially with a Pro controller, them fuckers are expensive for some reason.
Yeah.
Well, they might not be now, but back in like 2018, ooh, they were absurdly expensive, like $80. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong about that. 70 or something like that.
I guess they're more expensive in Canada
Oh yeah,
because of the
probably.
dollar rate. They're still like 80, $90 in Canada.
I'll have to recheck that.
No, I'm sure. It's just the exchange rate. How
Hmm.
it's probably like what, 50 or $60 for you guys?
Yeah, I think it's around there now.
Nice. Yeah, it's always the way it's been. It's always like 20 or $30 more for us here.
That is rough. I could never imagine. Gee.
It's different value though. It's like it's just part of, I don't know, like we don't really notice it because it's just part of.
Oh yeah, it just hearing it, it feels like a lot more to me because
Yeah,
just higher number.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I get what you're saying though.
yeah.
Uh, how much is Tears of the Kingdom for you? Because I know they're bringing up, or people have been taking up retail price up a bit more, like, of course.
Well, I got the
Because
collector's edition,
yeah,
and with tax, the collector's edition came to $198.
because I know they started raising like retail prices for mainline games. Like on PS5, games were like $60, but I know they changed with God of War Ragnarok was 70, and so it's Tears of the Kingdom now.
Okay. Yeah, PS5 games are $10 more in Canada. They used to be it used to
Hmm.
be like $80 for a game, 79.99. Now it's 89.99
Yep,
for a
which
standard
is
edition.
I'm not happy about that,
Yeah, it's definitely kind of lame.
especially now that Nintendo's picking up on it.
Yeah. I think as long as a game is worth it, I don't mind paying around $100 or even more for like a fancy edition, as long
Hmm.
as it's something I really care about and I'm gonna pour a ton of hours into. But I get what you're saying. It's disappointing to see those prices go up.
Because like obviously I'm gonna complain about. I mean, I'm still gonna get the game, but like it just kind of sucks.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm pretty sure these creepers are guaranteed to be like confetti explosions.
Yeah, it seems that way, which is why I want to get rid of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single creeper like actually explode yet. Really glowing exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, because when I read the description of it, it seemed like it was an event that would occasionally occur, but it's happening more often, or pretty much all the time. Yeah.
I don't know what they think occasionally means, but it is not what it is.
Yeah,
It is almost guaranteed.
yeah, yeah. I'll be switching that up definitely.
I like the some of the little mods though, like the one where your tool durability pops up when it's getting long.
Yeah, that's very handy. There's actually another option to toggle your durability on so that you can see the exact number of durability that it has.
Yeah, I've seen everyone with that, but I've never dabbled with stuff like that. I haven't even looked into it yet.
Oh, what was it? We just did this recently. Nice.
Slowly
Using
but
the
surely making these advancements.
using the shield.
It's much more convenient when I can just press right click.
Totally.
Oh no, the water pushed the ink sac all the way into the lava. Wonderful.
God damn it.
I want to find one of these cities so bad. Don't they have like extremely good loot in them?
Yeah, they've got some pretty good shit.
I gotta be careful though. I don't want my first death on the first day.
Yeah, I was trying really hard to avoid that on the first stream, and I came really close to dying, and my heart was actually racing. I've never been like experienced that so much in Minecraft. I didn't want to be the first to die in this world.
There were a lot of close calls in the nether and some deaths from what I watched.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, that was rough.
Fine.
So many times with damn lava just caving in and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was actually able to stay pretty safe throughout that whole experience. I didn't face
Yeah,
much danger, except for right off the bat when I aggroed the pigmen. I don't know if you were there for that part.
oh yeah. I
Yeah,
remember that.
but after that, I
I remember
was,
when you were going through the portal as well, and you were like, "Is it safe?" And everyone was like, "Yeah." And then when you went through, they started freaking out, like they're all over or something like that.
yeah, they scared me because they a bunch spawned by the portal as I was going through, but they weren't mad at me, so it was all good.
Yeah, I'm glad I did not have to experience that part of the Nether because I hate the Nether with a passion. Even
Fair.
the updated Nether, I'm still not much of a fan of it.
Yo, I love it. I fucking love it so much. It's amazing. It's terrifying.
I think the only thing I like is the Bastions. So right now, I love the Bastions,
Yeah,
even though they're terrifying.
the bastions are amazing. We're gonna do a bastion raid pretty soon.
Like I'm complaining about all this shit, and yet I'm trying to find a city right now.
Yo, they're so cool, and the music is really good. I recommend turning the in-game music on when you get to a city. It's very thrilling. It adds to the experience. It's pretty much
We'll do
necessary.
that.
Yeah.
I know they're like extremely deep, but I don't know how far down. I'm at negative 54 right now.
Yeah, it's if you're at that level, you can't miss a city once you come across one.
Okay, cool.
They're huge caverns right at the bottom of the world, so you'd be right at the right altitude to come across one.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Damn, confetti free birds. Found an okay amount of diamonds, but not what I'm looking for.
What do you
Why?
what are you after?
uh, looking for lapis right now.
Okay, nice.
Oh, sorry. That was
Close call.
block jumping up and almost got hit off into lava, so I kind of freaked out.
Fuck. Such a gut-wrenching feeling when something like that happens.
Especially when I was block jumping, for some reason I thought I could shield when I had a block in my hand, so I just like placed the block instead of blocking.
Damn.
Very terrifying. Sorry, no, there's lava everywhere.
Careful, man. Take it slow.
I am an expert. I'm very much not. I'll be good. Hopefully.
You got this.
These damn cities. Are they hard to find?
They come in groups. Like while I was doing my seed search, I was looking at chunkbase.com and
What's
looking for
that?
features like that, and they would just come in clumps. Like sometimes there'd be massive spans of territory where there were none, and then you'd see like 4 or 5 or 6 all clumped together.
What is a block of raw iron?
So there's no more like you can break that down into 9 pieces of raw iron, which you can smelt into
Oh,
ingots.
so it's gonna be just an iron block, but I have to smelt it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a raw iron block as opposed to like a processed, refined iron block.
I have never seen that before. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, it is cool. It's a new
Is that like
feature.
only for iron, or can you get like a raw diamond thing?
No, there's no raw diamond because
Damn.
diamonds come pre-processed. Like when you mine a diamond,
Oh yeah, duh.
yeah.
That would just be a block of diamond.
It would be kind of
So
interesting if there was raw diamonds, if there were raw diamonds.
yeah, I'm glad they did that though, so you can like fortune iron and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. That was why they went with that.
Makes it a lot more convenient
Yeah,
for just getting easier ores like that.
totally. You can do it with copper as well because there is raw copper.
Yeah. Is copper used for anything else yet?
No, it's not super useful yet.
I hope they do more with it. Kind of
Totally.
boring right now.
Yeah, agreed.
Sadly, this game doesn't have much in it.
It could have some sort of redstone functionality, copper wiring.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
It's
Telescopes are fun. Making a telescope out of copper and amethyst.
yeah, especially for getting stalked.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to give me one of those.
definitely.
Or I can like shift below her house, dig myself into like a 1x2 hole, and then just spam the horn
Yeah, she won't know where
to
it's
get her
coming
back.
from. It's a good idea.
That'd be great. Oh my god, there's like 10 skeletons. Holy hell.
I'm kind of looking
My
for
goodness.
skeletons. I want a skeleton to shoot a creeper so I can get more music discs.
There's way too much happening in here. It's just a very flat, open area, so there's mobs everywhere.
Damn.
This place is fucking huge.
Yeah, there's some
I
massive caverns.
haven't explored anything yet like this.
You gotta light it up. Gotta find some coal. Coal's also more difficult to find when you're down at those levels, so it's frustrating. You're trying to light up massive caverns, but you can't find the coal that you need to do so.
It's quite annoying, actually.
Yeah.
I have found 8 diamonds, though, so that's pretty cool.
I guess because different ores spawn at different altitudes now, so your mines have to be multifaceted, different elevations.
Yeah.
Come here, skeleton. I need you.
Oh, it's a amethyst geode.
Sick. Grab a shard of that to make yourself a telescope.
Oh, yeah. I want some of these blocks, too. They look pretty cool.
Yeah, they are nice. Try to
I like how
avoid
the sound.
breaking the ones that the shards grow out of,
Mm-hmm.
because those are the ones that they'll continue to grow out of in the future.
Oh, yeah, those cracked looking ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. We'll keep that in mind. Where am I at? I'm at negative 40. So does like strip mining have really much of a use anymore at all?
Nice, I got another music disc. Yeah, it
Ooh,
does.
which one?
Can't see it.
Maybe you get the
Skeletons on me.
chance anyways.
Wait, I think I got that one already. Oh well, I'll have duplicates to share.
Yeah, more the merrier. Oh, cool. The second vein of 1 diamond. Hell yeah. I've noticed there's like a lot more veins of diamonds, but I've seen a lot of diamond veins that only come in like 1 to 2.
I haven't done too much. I haven't done any diamond mining yet, so I can't confirm or deny that.
It just seems more like that in these big caverns, I guess. Because in strip mining, I always find like at least 4 to like 8 veins. They just seem a lot smaller now. But I guess
Okay.
it makes sense if there's more of them.
Yeah. Yeah, diamonds seem to be not as rare as they used to be.
It kind of sucks, but I mean, I don't mind either way.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it does devalue them.
But there is nether right now.
Yes.
That was the last update I played before I stopped playing Minecraft, was the nether update. So I'm very unfamiliar to a lot of this shit.
Totally. That's kind of like I played a little bit after that, but similar for me too. Not as familiar with the more recent stuff since then.
I heard they're adding like a cherry blossom
Yeah,
biome.
yeah, in
That's gonna be
1.20,
awesome.
it's gonna be beautiful for sure.
My girlfriend's so stoked for that. She loves those trees.
Is it in already? I don't know.
I don't think it is yet. Heck at the surface. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good haul. 32 iron, 50 gold, and then 9 diamonds.
Yes!
What'd you get?
Let me kill this skeleton. He's bothering me now. I got stall.
Oh, that's a good one.
I don't remember that one. I'm looking
I
forward to
like that one.
making a music disc player and playing all of them again.
Man, it's gonna be super fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back.
Cool. Yeah, double of weight. Stall is new though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different music discs so far. Some string, some bones, rotten flesh. Aw, damn, I should have grabbed a bunch of arrow stacks while I was at 0, 0. That's annoying. Okay, time to head back into the nether. It's really annoying that there's not a forest nearby because I do need to make some sort of food source while I'm down there, and the hogs that spawn in the forests are a good food source. Maybe the only food source. Come on, man. Where's the fucking forest when you need one? Blackstone. Oh, right. This is just the basalt delta. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Can't find forests. It's also getting pretty late, so I might pack this in for the night and come back with a fresh approach tomorrow. Maybe I'll just try and get one or two more music discs this evening, and then call it a night. There's some skellies over there. We need a creeper. Also, I don't have any more arrows, which sucks. I need to go back to 0-2000 and get some arrows. God damn it. Come on, you bastards. Line yourselves up. Nice. I could have used him again, but I just wanted a little bit of a break. We got music disc 11, so that's another unique one that we didn't have yet. Oh, sick, a phantom head. That'll go nicely on my totem pole. I need to go back to zero base where our skeleton farm is. I've got a ton of arrows there. I want to prepare myself. We make the great pilgrimage one more time. Oh, so exciting, traveling down the 2,000 block long path. Through the void, through nothing. Oh, what's this? A sign on the road? That's new. What does it read? Oh, Rip Hoyle Bay Death 2 and the coordinates where she fell during our journey. So below us here is where that all went down a couple of nights ago. It's a commemorative plaque. Sad times. Almost there. I don't know if I should hang out at Zero Base tonight or make the trek back. I might just stop at Zero Base, crash there for the night. I'll get equipped with arrows and bows and make my way back tomorrow. We gotta get more obsidian so that we can link everything up more accurately and closer together, so we don't have to do this every time. But I do kind of like how we have a ramshackle road right now. It's not fully upgraded and enhanced yet. The early days of survival, it's always fun. So we'll go down the drop shaft. And we'll call it here for now. Alright guys, thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for everyone who stopped by. Thanks for all the followers. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Kilson out. Peace.